Hi. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. So, I had to do some finagling, hence it took me a little longer. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, you may notice a few things now. Streamlabs has been officially replaced with TorqueBot for the time being, at least. You know. And I hear myself. What do I hear myself? It's not what's meant to happen. I see why. Okay, cool. That's why. Yeah. I saw why I heard myself there for a moment. Because, again, as I was saying, we got TorqueBot who replaced Streamlabs because, well, I upgraded, as promised, you know. Yes, that's still correct. Good. When I was like, this is October, but yeah, it is technically still the last month of October, technically speaking, yeah. teaches Swissman how to make better Toblerone. Well, you see, that secret is well guarded by you know, the half guard, you know, over in the mountains. So I don't think they're gonna let me pass. You see, yeah, they're gonna wanna have the Toblerone, you know, pass, which I don't have. You know, it's an ancient secret. You see. You hear yourself because you got your speakers on? No, I hear myself because I YouTube on, because I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. And it's still being a pain in the ass, by the way. It's totally still a pain in the ass. Like, bro, I don't get YouTube, man. like I changed the title of the stream yesterday on YouTube, you know, so it has a different stream title, you know, so it's actually the proper thing like here on Twitch. Then I look over to YouTube, and what does it say? The Mountains of Madness, Rimworld. Dude, I haven't done that in like more than a year. Like, what the fuck, YouTube? Stop. Why is that your default setting? So I'd like to mess around with them like 3 times, say like, no, this is the stream title. No, this is the stream title. Please get it right. Please do. You know, they technically still haven't. Like, as we can see, hold on. As we can see, you know, Console will be chatting on YouTube as well, you see. Which, we do see in the little window, you know, in chat itself, but not in, you know, chat itself. Makes sense, because we're on Twitch mostly, right? You know, it's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing, you see. That we'll be trying out this month. We'll see how well it goes, you know. Yeah, this is close enough. But the plan today is going to be to play through the entirety of Act 2 on Diablo 2, as we'll be making our way through the dance route, and yeah, we're just gonna. We're gonna see how it's gonna go, you know? We'll see how that whole thing's gonna go. As I think it's gonna take about like usual streaming hours to get through Act 2, and then, you know, Act 3 and Act 4 and 5 are gonna happen separate streams most likely. But I'm gonna be absolutely honest. There's a very, very solid chance I'll just be ignoring YouTube chat accidentally. Because I have such a ghetto setup right now, dude. Like, it's... Oof. Like, it is very focused on Twitch. Because, you know, I get my second monitor with all that stuff. But YouTube would need to be monitored somewhere else. So... That's gonna be a fun time to figure out how to do that, you know? Ignored warning. Yeah, see, exactly. I just ignored that message right there, yeah. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome everyone, welcome. We're actually about to enter the game itself. Now, we are playing with Plug-Y, or Pluggy, however you want to call it. And that should, technically speaking, translate the game and also maybe quiet it down a little. Yeah, it should translate the game, and it should also, like, make it... you know, HD, so to speak. Now, it failed in one of those things! Hold on. No, it's still small. It's tiny window. It shouldn't be that way. Hold on, guys. I gotcha. It's just gonna... Dude, okay, that's a worse quality. Hold on, dude. I so got you guys. I hope. No, I don't. What? No, that even doesn't work, dude. Holy fuck! What gives? What gives, dude? Yeah, quite the HD we got there, isn't it? It's pretty crazy, right? Well, it worked the last time. I don't know why it doesn't work this time. Good old Diablo 2 being, like, super ghetto at times. Well, we're gonna have to pull out, the zoomed-in capture. Just for this. We'll have a bit of a border, I guess. Guys, I guess we'll have a bit of a border, you know? Yeah. I suppose so. Yeah. So go away and We'll just have a border, I suppose, you know. It could be worse. Could be worse. Since, yeah, it doesn't seem to want to work, I guess. Like, we can have it be smaller, you know? Yeah, I mean, it'll have to do, I reckon. I'm sorry. Yeah, black bars will be a thing, because the window itself is, as you saw, it's this resolution. It worked fine the last time, I'm pretty sure. It's weird. It's a little weird. And we can always... Do I have, like, a complementary background image? I think we have Redguard. I think we still have Redguard there, yeah. Just as God intended, damn right, yeah. Set it true? It shouldn't be. I did change the settings in there. But, it's whatever. We'll just have some bars on the side. Unless... Hold on. I'll do a gamer move real quick, okay? For I am a gamer. And those black bars are only slightly annoying, okay? No, bear with me, bear with me. I put on the Diablo music again. Hold on, guys. I so got you, okay? I so got you, guys. Don't worry. Hold on. This fucking game, dude. Yes, this one. I'd like this one, please. I'd like this one, please. Hold on. Yes, I got you. Yes. Now, if I... Is it gonna work? It may not work, actually. Hold on. Bruce Gamers is a cool app forcing full screen. Well, it's not about forcing full screen, it's about what you guys are about to see. I don't care. I don't care about that stuff myself. But look, you just have to deal with this now. It's whatever. I won't have to bother. I won't have to bother. This is just what it is, you know? Plus filling, yeah, I don't care, it's whatever. Like, I couldn't care less right now. I'm over it, you know? I gave it a shot, I'm over it. This is Diablo II, and it's also German. As you can tell by Deckard Kane talking to you in German.
Ich habe mich lange mit
because that fucking patch didn't apply, dude! Like, I tried it all, man! I tried it, and the best part is, it disables cutscenes as well, dude! It translates cutscenes as well! It's crazy! Yeah. You like that you can have two colors the same... Halt? I like how the guard just walks up to you and says, Halt? Halt? Stop. Halt, stop.
Ihr dürft nicht passieren.
Say that again.
Ihr dürft nicht passieren.
Okay, yeah, no, the German dub is quite something, guys. Believe me, it is quite something. So, here's the lore. Here's the lore. Basically, I downloaded the game in 3 different languages. And yeah, one of them was just to see if it actually even applies at all. And I made sure to select like English in the installer, and it just didn't apply. Like, it just forced it to be German. And then I applied the patch. So the patch, well, it translates the text. You see? This we understand. But this is Moonspeak. And the best thing is that the patch, which is meant to fix stuff, removes the cutscenes. So I'm not ignoring you, don't worry, I see ya. I try to make it so that YouTube chat's on the tablet right now. But it's wild, man. Like, I feel like the patch removes more than it adds almost at this point, you know? Nah, they're not NSFW. That's just nonsense. It's like they work normally. They just don't work with the patch on specifically. So there's that. What do we have down here? What is this? Oh, it's the sewers again? Okay. Well, we're gonna walk around town. We're gonna talk to some people. You know, we're gonna see what's up. We're gonna get some German lesson in. Because after all,
Tag.
exactly, that is the true intent of this stream. You know? It's, I'm trying to teach everyone here German. It's actually an educational stream, you see. Yeah. It's funny Magic Man words everyone's hearing, you know? The wide, heavy workplace scenes, that's right.
Ich erwarte es nicht von euch.
I don't expect
Aber wenn ihr
this
mir
of you,
helfen wollt,
but if you want to help
wäre ich
me,
euch dankbar.
I would be grateful.
In der
In the sewers
Kanalisation
below our
unter
city,
unserer Stadt
there lurks a
lauert eine
horrid creature that
grässliche
hungers
Kreatur,
for human
die es nach
flesh.
Menschenfleisch gelüstet.
The creature has
viele
killed
getötet,
many,
auch meinen
including
Sohn
my
und
son
meinen
and
Mann.
my husband.
Wenn
If you
ihr sie
destroy
vernichtet,
it,
werde
I
ich
will
euch
reward
belohnen.
you.
Bitte
Please be
seid
careful
vorsichtig.
though,
Diese
that the
Bestie
beast
hat
has
schon
taken
genug
enough
von
from
uns
us
genommen.
already.
Man
The
gelangt
sewer
durch eine
entrance is through the
Falltür oben an der
trapdoor in
Straße in
the street.
Kanalisation.
Cool. There you go. You know, going for the whole translation thing. We gotta kill creature in sewers, you know? Damn right. Gelüstet. I was listening to commercials. German does? I go to sewer. I go to sewer, I said. Okay, guys, we're in the sewers below the town. Again. What's up with games and always like forcing sewers upon me, dude? Okay, I'm already about to die. This is going just fine. Hold on. I make a little mudman. I also turn down the game because it kind of feels really loud. The music's fine, but the sound could chill a little. I weaken curse then? Curse of weakness? You go take care of them, Golem. I walk away. Yeah, we're a bit of a necromancer. You know what? Where are my health potions at? Oh, that's right, I don't have any. Okay, never mind. Change of plan. I'm gonna buy some health potions real quick. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm super prepared for this, you know. Are you the guy who sells stuff?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Yes, he is. Yeah, I'm gonna get a handful of them. Is there like a better way to buy mass potions right now? I think I opened up chat by accident as well. That should be good enough for now, right? Yeah, that should cover our bases for now. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'm just gonna be, as we say, stabil. You know? Okay, now revitalized and actually kinda ready. And we're gonna go in again, okay? Yeah. What is with games that, minor cities have huge sewers? People gotta poop. People gotta poop. It's just like Mournhold in, the Elder Scrolls, where, apparently the sewer was like full with, like, liches and whatnot. I'd like those guys to please go to the side there if possible. I got a weak and meager level 1 golem. Because really, let's face it, the main beauty here, it lies with skeletons, you know? We're a bit of a skeleton boy, not a golem man, you see? You flush the lich down the toilet. It's like some of those myths where like, oh yeah, if you go down to the sewers, it's gonna be like a gator, you know? It's that basically. Okay, now the true magic happens. We're getting the skeletons out, okay? It needs a moment to ramp up, you see, but once it does, it's pretty nice, you see. There we go. Now we're getting the skeletons going. There we go. Lovely.
Nicht genug Mana.
Nicht genug Mana. There we go. Anyone else? How many can I have again? I can have... 6! I get 6 of them, okay. And 1 mage for good measure. There we go. Yeah, again, takes a hot minute to ramp up, you know, to actually get where we want to be with this build. But now we're kind of there. Now we're sort of there. So it's good. But yeah, so since they're making the sewer bigger, making maintenance on them, and people are mad about it, yes, they are. Because it's not, they didn't sign the proper papers at work, you know, like, it's technically illegal, you know. So people are absolutely livid about it. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome to Diablo 2. Now going in property. You see? As we got, you know, our complimentary sword and board, but let's face it, the main thing here is the skeleton crew that we got. Because I did respec myself a little. And basically I put all my points into the skeletons, you know? As all things should be. With the necromancer. Yes. Leave the poo-poo alone, citizen. No. I will touch the poo-poo. And I will go ahead and get cool items out of it. You see? Anyways, we explore the sewers. Hi, Papa? Hallo, Sohn? Wie geht's? But yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome. We just start. Oh, hey, look, it's my golem. I thought he was lost, but here he is at last. Technically, what I also did was pick up the one curse to weaken the enemies as well. So my summons would have a bit of an easier time killing everyone. You know how it is. Oh. Right, the alternative entrance, of course. Yeah. Buongiorno, mama. But yeah, we just started with Act 2 right here, you know. First thing we do is go into the Mournhold sewers, you know. I heard this is like the new Tamriel rebuild region. We just got in here, you see. So I didn't expect them to go in with a sewer first thing first. But it's quite something. We'll get some dried corpses in here. And burning dead who are awfully not on fire. The fact that they are burning. And then I become green. I weaken thee. Still got all the skeletons, so it's fine, yeah. And they're just getting built faster. Hundreds of restless undead are just better at... Yeah, they're just better, yeah. Like, imagine this. Would you rather be paying up some guy to actually do the work for you? Or would you rather have a bunch of undead who never sleep actually do the dirty work for you, you know? They don't complain, they don't tire, they don't need maintenance or food or anything like that. They are, if anything, the perfect worker. Oh, hey, look, sand rapers. Now we get skeletons, but they have more arm. I weakened them. Again. And necromancers are natural capitalists. Death Drinker the Jagged. Damn. When he hits spectrally. Whatever that means. Anyways, it's dead now. We got his minions as well. We got his longbow. And a minor health potions and drink one as well. You know, a complimentary health potion right there. And I don't care if you're going around on an insulting spree. Yeah, exactly. Like, we even saw it in Rimworld, right? It was ideal. And my sword's already not feeling too great there. I just stand back, weaken the enemy. You know how it is, yeah. Depends on how smart the undead are. If I can command them mentally like extra limbs, it'd be so good. Yeah, they're the good kind, you know. They are efficient. They are fly-sick. You know how it is. You know how it is. Exactly how it is. You know, you yes, like you're the local necromancer in your town, right? You should know how those things go. Like didn't you guys expand the sewers of your town recently with your undead minions? Was the necromancer of this game in Diablo 3? Oh, I don't know if it's the grandson, if it's the same guy or who it is, but it's someone, and it's one of the boys.
Ich kann nicht noch mehr tragen.
But I don't know if they're directly related, you see. I wouldn't put my bet on that one. I take yellow bow with me. You know, that's the Diablo dilemma. Do you go around with a lot of potions in your inventory, or do you actually leave some space for actual items you may or may not use? See, as much of a hoarder as I am, I'm also a guy who knows how to town portal, so I mean, does it really matter? You know, but does it truly matter? I wonder. And as I can tell, my skeletons are still beefy. Like they're still around. They're just fine. They're having a great time. None of them died yet. Like I don't think they're complaining at all either. Because again, the whole respec happened, so I have one here. I lost my teeth. And I put like 12 points into the boys and 1 into the other ones. So skeleton mages and all that are like kind of gimped, but I reckon it'll be fine. As I do a weakness cursor and occasionally, you know, to make it easier for my boys, and we go through them.
Ich bin überladen.
It's okay. You can be überladen as much as you want, but stop complaining in German, please. Yeah. The sewers are barred from me. They don't want me to become a sewer lich. They're afraid. Sewer liches are so common lately. Like sewer liches are everywhere. Like, can you even say you guys have a proper sewer if there's no lich in them? Like, can you even claim that? Can you claim that? Sewer liches, the last time I checked, are popular. Alright? Everyone wants to become one. That's why there's been such a spike in sewer lich population as well. You see, like, that's nonsense. What's Italy doing? Isn't like, you guys as, Minister of Defense like a sewer lich? Isn't that the case? Like the guy who looked at the Tifa hentai during that one, what was like, broadcast they made or whatever that was? That happened like a few years ago. Gotta remember that, like, was it the Parliament? I don't know, but like, I remember seeing all sorts of memes about, like, looking at some Tifa stuff from Final Fantasy. It's wild, man. And you guys' government, let me tell you. Oh boy. Yeah, that happened, yeah. Yeah, you know, we gotta keep the memory up of it, you know? It was a big day for Italy that day. A fateful night indeed. Yeah, you know, but hey, sewer liches, they're ever since we actually played, Morrowind's, DLCs, I've seen sewer liches so many times, dude. I mean, can you blame them? No, they totally did what I used to do in high school. Like it's perfectly fine, you know? Except for they did it during, like, some sort of event, and a bunch of people caught them red-handed, quite literally. So, there's that. At the town portal. Come on, boys. Imagine this. Guy goes into town. He's like, yes, I'll take care of your, sewer lich problem. Guy comes out of the sewer, followed by an army of skeletons. What do? A, are you afraid? B, are you happy? C, are you gonna talk to him in German and repair his equipment? Because that's the right answer, you see. Yes, I'd like to repair it, please, thank you. Is there like a repair all? Yeah, there's a repair all. You're just gonna have those. It's gonna take a lot of space away. You have a better weapon, perhaps? You have stuff that can be socketed? What's the gamble guy? I feel like gambling. Shouldn't it be like somewhere over there in the desert? Yo, Elzex!
Guten Abend.
Guten Abend. I gamble. Welcome, Rocket. How you doing? Guys, why don't forget a scythe? Mana stolen per head. What about the other scythe? I mean, the damage is basically the same, not gonna lie. Plus 3 maximum damage rating. I mean, it's kind of shit. It's kind of shit overall. But you know, to keep the aesthetics fresh, I think I'm gonna...
Damit kann ich jetzt noch nichts anfangen.
I think I'm gonna...
Damit kann ich jetzt noch nichts anfangen.
Get my sword. Shield goes away.
Damit kann ich jetzt noch nichts
Okay, why not? Oh, the dexterity. I didn't realize. That is a problem. That is a problem. He indeed can nichts anfangen damit. It's true. It's pretty awkward. Unfug! I know. Well, we would need more dexterity. Actually, quite a lot of dexterity looking at it. Hey guy, so like the sword I like sold you, can I get it like back or something? It's fine, we'll just get something else. We'll get something similar like it. A little awkward, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Well, what if we gamble for like a little knife, you know? What if we gamble for that? But he seems to change the stock. Oh, that's a cool... Yeah, let's get a Chris, you know, just for might. Okay, I'm also not dexterous enough for this, never mind. It's just normal crystal sword. Yeah, thank you. I basically just downgraded, and I lost so much money. I just did a basic downgrade, and I lost all the money. Gambling, everyone, gambling. It's ain't good, kids, it ain't good. Your culture's been represented, damn right. Your culture could also make weapons require a little less dexterity, if you ask me, but like, you know, that's like a thing I just like to see in the future, maybe, you know. I'm sure your culture it's gonna get there, you know, like maybe like a hefty two-handed weapon, maybe. Or maybe something edgy like a two-handed Chris, you know? Something like that. Yeah, that's just like my personal suggestion. You know, not to backseat your culture's weapons or anything, you know? Yeah, just putting that one out. This is a Dexmouth culture! No! What do you think is like the intelligence build culture? Like, which culture loves stamps? And not a weird way. Yo, he blocked! Come on, boys, gang up on him! As I make a golem. I also picked up a weapon that I didn't want to pick up. Back to the curse we go. Oh look, free money. It's free real estate down here. Alrighty. A bunch of easy XP, I call these. Now, while the curse may not last long, its potency is still there, you see. It still does 100% more damage taken, basically, for the enemy. And that's what we're here about. And now we have infinite sprint, something that I almost feel like should be on by default if you already have the sprint. It just would be a little more convenient for me. Basically it. Yeah, you're doing well, skeleton mage, you're doing well. Yeah, for some reason the game also suffers from the occasional lag. Which is something, I don't know why that happens. To be fair. Yeah, again, I gotta upgrade my PC, you guys. Like, the Diablo was pretty rough on my PC, you know. Yeah, I gotta upgrade to that 5090, you know, that's not out yet, you see. Yeah, I gotta upgrade to that. I free some rats. You know, I had a weird idea. But let me first kill the boss that I presumably just saw back there or whatever. Because of the, and those are some quick points. Get him, kids! Get on it. Well, it's already dead. I imagine either we've just killed the guy we needed to kill, or we're about to kill the guy we're meant to kill there. But first, I go ahead and do barely any damage to these burning undead. Hold on, we're getting there. What did you call me? Yo, what did he say? I didn't even understand what he said. Damn. Wir leben wieder? Could that be it? Like we live again? Oh, good Scholar Mage. Get the other Scullies, you know, get a gang back together. There we go. Yo, what the fuck's happening? Okay, it's good to see that he actually canonically died just now.
Welche Verschwendung von untotem Fleisch.
I know, right? What a waste of undead flesh. Wir leben wieder, AO. Okay, now to the wacky idea that I had. Think about it like this. If you guys are getting an ad on Twitch, you can just go to the YouTube stream and avoid the ad. Huh? Big brain. Big brain right there. Big brain. Absolutely throbbing brain. That's right. Yeah, you wanna watch the ad? Well, just go over to YouTube. Huh? That's right. Yeah, it's big brain. It's big brain. I learned something. I actually didn't see what I learned, but I learned. What did I learn? I actually didn't see it all. Yeah. YouTube has a bigger delay. True. YouTube is kind of throwing in terms of streaming, not gonna lie. Again, so for anyone who does, like, who wasn't here when I started stream today, basically, YouTube thought I was doing the Mountains of Madness run in RimWorld. You know, the run I did like a year ago. Although I changed the title of the stream yesterday in the evening. You know? That's how lovely it is, you know? It's just that one default setting YouTube has. Like, yes, your first YouTube stream was called that. I guess all the streams are called that, although it should technically auto-adjust for Streamlabs, and technically it should also accept the changes I'm doing myself on it, but, you know, it doesn't. So, it's that. Anyways, we're gonna kill Gloomra in the Dark, who has extra strong undead. Belt.
Ich kann nicht noch mehr.
Never mind, no belt. I got rejuvenation potion going. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, slap you in here. You can be this, you can be that, and there we go. There we go. Easy. Alrighty, so, I reckon we should get some decks if we want to wield a scythe. Then again, on the same time, what if I mana? I mean, energy would be nice from a mana, we can do more shenanigans that way, but then again, it's okay, it's only like the initial summon everyone stuff. Yeah, so we can go with dexterity, I guess. So maybe we can eventually wield some other items there. Meanwhile, I'm gonna make the Skellies a little stronger. So 7 Skeleton Max is gonna be the next level. I believe we're done. I believe we're done here. Cool. So we're gonna town portal out of here. Just like that. That's right. I have murdered all of those skeletons. And that one guy. That German undead.
Ah, die verschollene Horadrim-Schriftrolle.
Yes, that
Als
one.
glückliche Wendung der Ereignisse.
I know,
Als
right?
letzter lebender Horadrim kenne ich allein ihre Bedeutung.
Is that so
Lesen wir die
weird in
horadrischen
German? I just can't
Runen, die
help
darauf
it.
stehen.
Like, you gotta understand, the first time I've seen him, he wasn't Tristram locked inside of a cage, and you know what he said?
Magie seine Grabkammer vor dem Reich der Sterblichen. Dieselben Magier schufen auch furchteinflößende
That's what he said. He was just inside of his cage yelling.
Macht, die verborgene Tür der Kammer zu öffnen. Nachdem sie um ein Haar einen an eine diebische Hexe verloren hatten, zerlegten sie alle Horadrim-Stäbe in 2 Teile, Holzschaft und Metallspitze, die sie getrennt versteckten und bewachten. Die Horadrim sahen unsere momentane missliche Lage voraus und entwarfen die Verstecke so, dass sie sich würdigen Helden wie euch offenbaren. Findet beide Teile eines Horadrim-Stabs.
Cool. Enter Talrash's burial chamber. Getcha. Okay, hey you.
Ehre, euch zu dienen.
She heals me? Huh. What about Radamans Lair?
Da ihr Atma und damit uns allen geholfen habt, werde ich euch...
She will help us too. Cool. Pretty pog. You want the snipe? It's kind of shit. Like, it's actually kind of shit, dude. Like, either I'm too weak for two-handed weapons, or I don't have enough dexterity for two-handed weapons. Like, it's really one of those two. It's pretty wild. 11 to 16 damage is actually the same one we have here, except for slightly faster. This one does minimum damage and more damage to undead, and that's it, really. Yo, Deckard, by the way,
Schön, euch zu sehen.
thanks for identifying all this stuff. So what we got? Life stolen per head. See, here's the fun part. I actually don't do the hitting. You see, I'm not the one who does hit, actually. That job, you know, I'd like to leave that to my summons, if I may say so. I put my garbage, also known as the chipped gems, in here, as I keep word slag in there as well. So there's that. I'm gotta keep the boy slag in there. I know, maybe we can bring him back and he'll need his back leg again. You know, maybe that'll be the case. Hey, Atma.
Sie sagen, dass der Geschmack der Rache bittersüß sei, aber ich mag ihn. Ich habe den Händlern gesagt, was ihr für uns getan habt, und sie haben eingewilligt, ihre Dankbarkeit zu zeigen, indem sie ihre Waren und Dienste billiger anbieten. Oh.
Like basically it sounds like if I was to talk like this. You know, if everyone speaks like this, it sounds a little slightly different. Yeah, it's just kind of the same thing. It's odd. It's odd.
Erzählt mir eure Sorgen.
You lady, you're odd. But a quest log updated. We finished the first quest already. Now all we need to do is search for the halls of the dead under the dry hills for the cube. For the Horadrim cube. Who are you, Mischief?
Seid gegrüßt. Ich bin Meerschiff, Captain
That's
des
him.
Schiffes hier. Ich steuere die Häfen des
BBC One
Königsmeeres
Live
an und
narrator
gelegentlich
voice.
Königshafen im Westen.
Yeah.
Aber in letzter Zeit bin ich nicht gesegelt. Jerin hat mir befohlen, für Notfälle hier verankert zu bleiben.
Welcome, everyone, to the nature of the beast. Today, we are going to go outside and meet the beast. For a local necromancer went down to the sewers. Okay. Hello! How are you? Hello? Man had a presence right there. Hello! What do we have here? Lizard Scepter? Paladin only. So, confirms Paladin is a lizard. Paladin, Sorceress. Okay, but what about the Necromancer, you guys? Aren't you forgetting about someone? Ah, Necromancer only. Iron Maiden, don't use that. Don't use that. Golem Mastery. Golem. Terror. Golem Mastery. What's with Golem Mastery? Is what I'm seeing. What about Weaken? We do have Weaken. Oh, Race Skeletal Mage. Terror. Don't have that. Left Stolen. Dim Vision. No. Skeleton Mage or Weaken plus Golem Mastery. I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay. I would have gone with this, then I looked at the price tag, which is 64,000 Knife 9. So, maybe we'll find something cool along the way. You know, maybe we're gonna see something, we're gonna be like, yo, this is kinda cool. You know? Yeah, maybe, yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Hey, look, it's a slinger. Now it's a skeleton. Now, who was that slinger? I'd like to know that as well, because to me it just seemed like we just killed some random guy. And now we killed some random huntress. I think we're just committing murder on the road. As it should be. 17 huntress. Yo, dung soldiers! No way! Are they actually made out of dung? Ah, they hurt. they hurt a lot actually. I'm just gonna stay back here. Man, those tank soldiers, they sure know how to throw shit at you, okay? Holy. That one kinda hurt, you know. At least they have potions, you know? Man, that really hurt actually. That packed a number, man. That really did pack a number. Yeah, why do the shit beetles like shit lightning everywhere, dude? I weaken. Oh, my minions have an easier time now. God damn. Guess I don't like the dung soldiers. They suck. Bro, they suck. I'm fighting cheetah woman, you know, like fighting those is just fine, you see? But like fighting electric dung beetles, that's where I draw the line. See, I don't really do damage myself, it's really all up to my minions here. With all of that. They hurt a lot, dude, they hurt a lot. It's wild. I hope we don't fight too many of those. Okay, drop all those urns. Hey! At least he's happy, you know? God, there's the dung beetles. Like, I'm trying to do my part, you know, but... I look down at my health. I look down at my health and I am not happy. I step on the scorpions. Because I can. Alrighty. Alrighty. Guys, careful, it's more dung beetles. I'm just gonna stay back, okay? You got this, you got this. A ring. Little desert urn. I'll make a new golem because my current one's about to, you know, break. This will kill some more, presumably, cheetah women. Alright. Bunch of nothing. Yeah, see, like, they're just fine. It's more the dung soldiers who are not. A novel idea, though. A novel idea. Careful! It's the dung gang! Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away, okay? I'm just gonna stay far away from it. Falling potion. What's that do for me? I need healing. That's what I need. I'm just gonna put those here. Down there. Falling potion. Item level 1. Okay, but what does it do? Is it when I'm actually frozen? Or, like, what do I use that on? I mean, judging by the name, yeah, it'd be when I'm, like, a little too cold, but, like... And the electricity, it really gets in the way. Let me tell you. Oh boy. Yeah, see, that one could have used a falling potion right there. Step on the scorpions. I step on the urn. You know, see if there's any goodies that are hiding. There's not. A locked chest with absolutely nothing in there. I think I just got scammed. Yeah, the Stony Tomb. We'll get in there soon enough, don't worry. I'd like to map out the outskirts first. I also like how on the map itself you also see that little stone face we saw earlier. That's bonus points right there. I curse them with weakness. Oh nice, resist lightning! How convenient! Considering some enemies here tend to do lightning damage. Considering there's gonna be quite a few of them too, and they're killing my game with lag. You get them, boys. Get them. Again, I hate it when I'm unable to run Diablo. Now again, lightning resistance doesn't mean you're immune though. Like I already took a good beating just from that alone. Okay, is that a teleporter? No, that's just a well. A well to replenish my stamina. Guys, I can't wait for it. Next level up, we'll have 7 skeletons in total. That's right. A whole posse. Those dung beetles, though. I don't like the ones we got over here. Partially because we don't have any. A rocky waste. I think it's also funny that, again, Diablo 2 was rather successful as a game, you know, it was pretty, it did pretty well, you know, it had a decent performance, right? You know, only a few other games kinda stole ideas from it and, turned it into, like, their own thing, kinda. And, one of them is, it's gonna be a bit of a shocker, Diablo 3, I know, right? And, Diablo 3 is especially funny to me right now, because if you think back at it, Diablo 3 follows the same formula. You start out in Tristram / adjacent area. You, go to, you know, the desert for the second chapter. Now, granted, you do not go to the jungle. And the third one, you go to the snowy area. But, you know, still, I believe in Diablo 2, you go to the snowy area either Act 4 or Act 5, one of those, with the DLC of... I think it's the DLC, right? It's Lords of Destruction, you go to the snow, I think. Still though, I know. Because Diablo 3 is better than 4? I mean, yeah, but Diablo, that's not a tall order. Diablo 1 is better than Diablo 4. And Diablo 1's completely outdated. Just like my lightning resistances. Because I don't have it anymore. Diablo 2 is better than Diablo 3. There we go. Map solved. 2-minute ad be like. It was actually 2 minutes though. Damn. Ah, that's why they take so long. They got stone skin. Due to good old Storm Window, whatever that name was. Small shield? No. I only use big shields. If my arm isn't tired after using it, I don't want it. That's right. Your skin hardens. Oh, didn't mean to go there yet, actually. Didn't mean to, because there's so much else to explore on the first floor here. That's right. Would be a shame, right? Would be a shame to miss out on all of the exp. Burning Dead Mage. The Burning Dead is turned into dead. The horror of the tomb. I like money. Yeah, we still got all of those skeletons with us, it's fine. I think we only lost some during the last, well, quote-unquote boss fight against the Surlich. And, I don't think even the dung beetles killed some. I think we're like hopped off there. I go fight them. Mano a mano. Yeah, like if I found myself actually take a while. As again, I'm kind of specced into the whole summoner shenanigan, right? I was like how the mage was like blocking off everyone else. So that was quite something. Ignore that sound, gang. Keep going. If one of you dies, don't worry, I'll just bring you back. Don't worry about it. We'll go down to the tomb of Sargeras. So, what do we got? Oh, we got behind Green Door. We got Green Mage. Also known as guy who will poison me. Repeatedly. Constantly. We'll get more dung soldiers. And how much I love those. Yeah, they're just like clerics, yeah. I just want to raise my family in peace. I'm not asking for too much, am I? You know, we're just gonna stay here. And if anyone dies, we'll just resummon them. Down there on the front line, you see. Okay, can I now go through here? Kinda. Yeah, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I'm not feeling good. Ah! Lightning! Rejuvenation potion, yes, this... I see the antidote, but, you know, let's face it, antidote is for losers that admit defeat by poison. I let it ravage my body. Just like in Luna said yesterday. Which I can't wait to play actually more of. Alright. That is this room done. We did lose some skeletons actually. We lost some of them. But again, they're already back. It's like it never happened. And those guys, huh? Look, all I have to do is avoid the lightning, you know? Just run around. Then go on yourself a little. So hard, in fact, that the game doesn't know how to handle it. Decayed. Oh no, man, a decayed one doesn't sound really that strong, to be fair. I don't know who that was,
Ich bin überladen.
but he sure gave us all a little fuck you when he died there, huh? So why am I as heavy as I be? Let's move those to the sides and then take the broad axe with us. Now, you may notice my health and you may notice I'm not necessarily doing the best right there. Now, rest be assured I do have 16 health, might be 15. The 5 in this game does look like a 6 at times. Look, as long as I don't trigger a trap in here, we'll be just fine. Because what we can do is go ahead and open the town portal and be healed for free by the smith.
Ja?
Also, you identify me stuff. Hey, you.
Seid gesegnet.
First of all, repair everything. Is good? Is good? I take the two-handed axe. Plus for the mana, there's nothing. Fire resistance, I don't care. Maximum damage, 6 to mana. Maximum damage, fire resistant. Attack rating, dexterity. We'll replace you for the time being. And you can have these two. I mean, I have plenty of other socket items basically, so it's okay. Oh, I'm gonna take my little milk vial, you know, put it in my inventory back there. Yes, it is milk, by the way. We made sure of it yesterday. Or, not yesterday, the last time we streamed this, I mean. This milk, bro. It's good for the calcium, you know. Makes the skeletons go extra fast. Alright. The only door we haven't taken yet, huh? Alrighty. I see a lot of poison down there. I will affect everyone with a weakness curse. If I get poisoned myself. Almost do deal some damage. On that teleportation, huh? Someone tell me that he's actually fighting the undead as well. Okay, why the chest so glowy? Oh, because it's really good. Healing potion, some money, a lot of it. Like a lot of it. Potions. And then I walk away. Because my inventory is slowly but surely getting kind of crowded with them potions. It also seems that the stony tomb doesn't have much more inside of it, could it be? Character getting stuck a little. And it seems like that's it for the stony tomb. And here I thought... Where's my journal? When I look up the missions. Q. The halls of the dead is what we need to look for. This is in fact not the halls of the dead, this is just the halls. There happen to be dead inside, but it's not the halls of the dead. Okay, back to the rocky waste. So, where have we not gone yet? I guess kind of like the middle area. We haven't been to. So we could go and check that out. See what we missed out on. If anything, that is. If anything. May need to drink my milk soon. Money. I might need to. Hold on. Turn the corpse around, yeah. Something about the head. Again, it's been shown the minimap. You know, I don't trust it. Okay, time for milk, you guys. So we can run a little better. Well, if it's not there, and if it's not up in the north, it must be over here, right? Like, Diablo 2 has done me dirty once already. By saying, oh hey, yes, you know, you've explored everything except for this teensy tiny corner that actually does lead further into the area that you're meant to go to. Happened with the underground passage, actually. I don't really see where I would need to go. Yeah, it's all desert and rock. That's not right. That's not right. I don't think there's a southern entrance, because it does... shit. It does say, yeah, search after that under the dry hills for the cube. Search the maggot lair under the far oasis for the shaft. Search the claw viper temple for the headpiece. The dry hills. We're in the rocky waste. We're not even in the right area. What is the right area then? Is there like an adjacent place we could go to from here? Doesn't seem like there is. It all seems... Oh! Teensy tiny rock area there. Teensy tiny. Definitely leads to somewhere else. Yeah, that little area there. It has to be. Of course it does. Dry hills. Now this is the place we wanna be. Saber cat? Oh my god! Give me some of the money. There's a lot of saber cats and cave leapers outside of a cave, ironically. But if they're here, you know that implies that the cave has to be nearby, of course. Puke lust! No! Not puke lust! I wonder how they got that name. Actually, no, I don't wonder how they got it. I actually don't want to know how they did. Like that's like some dwarf fortress levels of name gen, right there. Yeah, people call me Puke Lust the Great. It's like some dark goblin war leader or something like that, you know. Like a gecko demon. Boys, let's go. Beat them up, shall we? Those spear kids are throwing bombs. And not spears, really. Oh, health shrine. How convenient. At least, unlike in Diablo 1, the health shrine does heal you to full instead of 1 health per click. So I didn't have to click it a million times to actually heal fully there. What a game that was. You know, what a game. I curse it. So we gotta level up too. So we got it. Maybe even after the champion spear cat? Not quite. Not quite yet, no. Let's explore up here. See if there's anything good. Yeah, get those cave leapers, boys. Get them. Yeah, the Gyptopus can be on the floor, I reckon. After all, it is merely chipped. If it wants to be better quality, you know, I'm just saying. I explode them with my eggs. found a tiny passage. Sort of. Yeah, I just kind of like exploring the edges first. And then go from there on out. Explore more in the inside of an area, like here the Halls of the Dead that we just found. Which is very nice. Very lovely. Just the place we needed to be in. Okay, keep at it. So we get a staircase going down. It's good to just map it out, you know, so we know. Future reference, you know. That's all I'm doing there, that's all I'm doing. I'm gonna go there just yet. Clearly it does lead into a different area. Okay, make sure that none of them are alive in here. Get some of that money. Hello? Anything else that might be of importance down here? Yeah, there's a bit of XP walking around. Speaking of XP, we did level up. Make me better. They got it, it's okay. We're gonna get those level 6. Never mind, we can't, we ran out of points. However, I can get another skeleton because we can now have a total of 7 boys. Skull Shrine. That implies it's gonna be level 17. I got some beefy skeletons right now. With that Skull Shrine on. Man, we got some really beefy ones right there. Oh boy. Well, it seems like the dry hills are literally nothing but a way to go to the temple. It's just basically a long hallway filled with saber cats. Alright, let's go. Be on our way. As long as the Skull Shrine lasts, that is. Down we go. The Halls of the Dead. Part 1. Hello? Yo, those look really cool. I like how those guys look, like the hollow ones. It's pretty neat, I like the design. You know, those Egyptian spire undead. Pretty cool. Yeah, no, that really did look very neat. Let's see what else we find down here. So we get a hollow ones. We got the Desert Wing, who died pretty quickly. Both them hollow ones. Ooh, no, it's Dragon Killer. He has a fire enchantment on as well with a stink breath. Okay. We feel recharged. Oh, lovely. Give me mana potion. I kill Desert Wing, you get mana potion, yes? They're gonna weaken those guys with the enhanced weakness curse. Alright. Found a door. Behind the door, there happens to be enemies. Enemies? It did hurt me, but I did kill most of them on my own.
Ich kann nicht noch mehr tragen.
I thought as much. Half restoration? Yeah, that's shit. Yeah, we don't care about that one. Now this one's a little better. Mana stolen, attack rating, maximum damage, enhanced damage, increases attack speed, fast attack speed. 11 to 26, 6 to 18, however. It's neat on paper. I'm sure it'll fetch a nice price in the market. And Golem did die. We'll just go ahead and make a new one. There's a bit of a kinda tank fella that we have. That occasionally does tank. But let's face it, the skeletons are kind of better at everything right now. Okay, I'll go ahead and mega curse this group of spear cats and whatnot. Curses upon you. I got you, boys. Well, you got me mainly, but I got you too, okay? I just want you to know that. Just a light healing potion, nothing really crazy. Cool. Get some more money. A ring. Doesn't seem that wacky. Or that out of place. Alright, so, just the entire top section of this area and the west wing. A dried corpse, some may call it a mummy. As there's a mummy sarcophagus spewing them out non-stop, apparently. Everyone knows that a sarcophagus is an infinite amount of mummies inside, you know? Everyone knows that. Oh, sorry, dry corpses, I mean. Preserve the bodies. Lightning damage from those? You got him, you got him. Let's just pick up some of that money, you know, that is left behind. So a ring and an amulet that is unidentified. And a way deeper down. With a bunch of returns. It won't really last long. Now I did notice that we did lose the skeleton mage, and there he is again. Back as if nothing ever happened. Give me some money, rejuvenation. I'd like this, please. Ooh, a ring, that's lovely. What isn't lovely is to see the return. And the whole poison situation there. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Faster cast rate. Poison resistant. Maximum stamina, 1 minimum damage. I think we're gonna swap those out real quick. You know, just because. And then I take the cash. We did lose one of ours, but it is fine. That is to be expected. The Halls of the Dead Part 3. Okay. I turned the bad guy into one of mine. Gotta have those 7 skeletons after all stacked together. Make a little doom stack, like this is Total Warhammer. Let's see what's happening. We're getting another mummy sarcophagus. You know, the thing that just spews them out non-stop. Break that down. Get him, boys. Yeah, weaken them all. I break some urns in the meantime. Or these, but really poor one. Really poorly made one. Hello, hello. Some more undead. A few rats. Town scroll. Town portal scroll, whatever. I like to think it's not the undead themselves who are the problem. It's more like the little miasma they leave behind that is. And you think the poison level would be the jungle, you know, and not the desert. I mean, since they're as decayed as they supposedly are, you know, I mean, I'm sure that there would be barely any stink left, right? Surely. Alright. We make our way for these. Don't take too much for the big guy. Some money. Scroll of Identify. We can put that into the book. Alright. Let's leave. Shall we? Can we get that thing? Yeah, we got 7 skeletons, 1 mage, and 1 golem. As it should be. Nature's healing. Or unnature, whatever. Handful returned, a bunch of poison stacks on my boys. But luckily we can dent those ranks faster than, you know, this guy can raise them here. I still think they look pretty cool. Could do without poison breath. Alright, there's a ring on the floor, which I will be able to pick up, as we are about to stock up our inventory with a bunch of potions here, so one ring is not gonna hurt. Ah. Cool. It seems like I missed the dry hills and the sewer. Oh well. It's gonna be fine, I mean... It's whatever, we're not really gonna come back there. I'm pretty sure that, we actually did go ahead and, see the, previous teleporter. We just didn't step on it, I guess. We weren't close enough to it. Extra money, +1 to life. Yeah, that's kinda lame. You can have the flying potion, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to use it on. So it would be that. Very sockety mace, I suppose. A bit of a flail, but I mean, I'm good. I'm good on it. How close are we to the level up? Not that close, actually. Could use a little more time. Here it is, the teleporter. Halls of the Dead. Level 2. Alright, well, let's go deeper. As we are meant to. After all, we gotta piece together a staff to get the Heraldric Cube. Unlike in Diablo 3, we had to do basically the same thing. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna look around, we're gonna see if we find the staff itself. We're gonna drink from the well, get refreshed. You know, weaken everyone and everything in front of us. Including the hollow. Was that superior Bardiche? Doesn't seem that good. I mean, barely looks at it, I know, but like, still doesn't seem that good. Rid of the decayed ones. Gonna stink up the place big. Yeah, see, there they go. Chipped amethyst. Yeah. It was, at least it was one of those dead ends. So we can move on. I accidentally drink a potion, but then again, doesn't seem to have been the worst idea, actually. We're sort of low on health. Yeah, the reverse cleric. But, no, technically, I mean, if you think about it, clerics do use some sort of necromancy as well, right? To bring back people when they do. Technically, still a necromancer, except for they believe in God. Or at least God that's not inherently evil. They still do necromancy, man. They still do it. They say they're better than us, but are they really? You know, are they really? Ask yourself that. I open and close the stone slab. Just kill him before he does the breath attack. There's a lot of boys! Holy fuck, there is a lot of boys. So many boys. I killed the hollow ones, you know? I, as the necromancer, I'm gonna prioritize killing the necromancers, you see? Exchange the hammer! Get him, boys! Undead spectral hits. Well, seems like he is gone. Didn't really have as much loot as you'd think this place would have had. And they're also all dead. So that's lovely. Well, looping back around to where we were initially. Going for this other hallway. Hello! Get it the decayed once again. Get those. Yeah, you guys got it. Again, so my main thing in this party right now is weakening the enemy. So the ants have a bit of an easier time killing everything, including myself. I also have an easier time killing them. A hue wand. That's good. I'll just take the health potions instead, you know. And the Heraldric Cube. And the money. Of course. Money too. Okay, I opened the cube. Ah, yes. Of course. Search all of the data on the dry holes for the cube. Search the maggot lair under the far oasis for the shaft and the viper for the headpiece. Okay. So we got cube. Now we just need the headpiece and the shaft itself. Alrighty, well we'll go to the... Did we go to the teleport? No, we just walk out. We just walk out of here. Gonna be the easiest thing to do. It's not like a highly complex lair that we're inside of. Like, we just casually just waltz out of here. Yeah, you guys have permission to kill those stragglers there. You'll do well. And yeah, basically we just want to go down there. Now I do notice that we do have rejuvenation potions on number 1. I do not want that to be the case just yet. We'll just use simple healing potions for now. What did it say? Guarded corpse? I kill! And I weaken. And I open the chest. And get absolutely nothing out of it. That's right. Some cave leapers outside of caves. You know how they are? You know how they behave? Okay, young dead. I'm feeling slightly exhausted, you know, my character, you know, he probably could use another bit of milk soon, you know. Money. Has been running a lot, you see, especially for the halls of the dead earlier. We can dose once. How'd you go in the spear can, you guys? You do what you must. Distract him. Like, again, the skeletons, you know, you gotta view them as my personal weapon, you know. They're like an extension of my blade. So that's the far oasis. Well, this down here is the dry hills waypoint that we are gonna activate for good now. Clickety clack. That's right. That's right. Amulet, what do we have? How you doing, man? We're winning? Oh, we got a bit of a party going on. Of course we're winning. How you doing, Kyuki? How you doing? Welcome to Diablo 2. Playing as the Necromancer. And again, my main weapon is the weapon of all of the other skeletons. Because I don't really do much fighting myself. I lean back, enjoy the show, you know? That's right. I have a good old time. So yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. We started out on Act 2 today. And really I just kind of want to beat Act 2. This stream mainly. And then do the jungle. The next one. Currently we're mapping out the area. You know, to make sure we got most of the goodies in here. And with that I made the XP, of course. Like the cave leaper who keeps dancing around us. So basically, my build, the main thing with it is like I summon people to do the dirty work for me, and on occasion I go ahead and weaken them, like I did just now, so they take 100% more damage from both me and my created friends. Yeah. It's just overdoing it. It's been working pretty okay. Now, it's a little rough to start out immediately, you know, like we went into the sewers, got our ass kicked by the first few mobs, because we didn't have the summons going at us. You do need a corpse for the summons, but, you know, once we killed a few of them, had a golem help us out and whatnot, yeah, it was pretty smooth sailing after, you know. I kicked the urn. Anything else we want? I think we're good. We'll walk around the center here. No loot. No loot. Yeah, we leave. We are pretty much done. I drank my milk. There we go. I consumed the milk. And I put in the health potion down here. Because it's not automatic for some reason. Black Raptor? Shit, we're killing birds now. What the hell is that? Sand maggot? I'm sorry to tell you, but this doesn't look like a maggot. Why does it lay eggs? Sea Venom the Witch! It's a sand maggot, by the way. It's just an oversized maggot. The town portal, give me the healing and the mana, thank you. Lays eggs, huh? Well, at least they're not as annoying as the dung beetles. The dung beetles, they were really bad. Itches? Drain stamina? Undead scavenger. So we have zombie birds too. And this place is fucked. I know the black raptors are fine. They're just like birds, but like the undead scavengers, those are just zombie vultures. So this is the way down, presumably to the next area. I'll just mark that on my map. Beetles give good XP. I still hate them. Still don't want to have to deal with them. Dumb dung soldiers. Screw those guys. I'm just gonna walk down here. Oh hey, look, it's the Oasis waypoint. Gotta make sure to actually activate it as my stamina's being drained by the itches. Likely that's literal swarm of insects. Hey, they scroll. A magical scroll with them. That's what I call convenient, you see. Okay, they become airborne again. Weaken. Oh, please help me. Get rid of the bees, dude. Those little midges or whatever they are. I don't want to see them. Just hush now. I know, the moment you're near some body of water is the moment where you're gonna be swarmed with all sorts of mosquitoes. At least, again, that man's face is always happy, you know, I can appreciate that much. Every time I see him, he has a radiant smile on him. Okay, anything else I need to know around here? The zombie bird? That's probably it, though. Doesn't seem to have that much else. I mean, yeah, there's the black raptors right there. Which, I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Anything to the side? Or just a dead end? Seems to have been a dead end. Fire shrine. You no longer fear fire. But yeah, that's it. We'll go down in this case. Could use milk. Don't have milk with me though. So I power walk. Then I weaken them as I stand there, regaining my stamina. The shadows move, giving it isometric staff a 3D look. Yeah. That's how far Diablo was ahead of its time, you know, in the year 2000. If I'm not mistaken, that is. God, there's a lot of bees. Or itches, or whatever you want to call those. Look, I just do this, and I summon the skeleton sorcerer inside of that crowd. Not wrong, actually. Not wrong. Battlespire. Not gonna lie, Battlespire might have been the worst game I played in my life, actually. Like, that's how bad it was. It might have been the worst game in my life. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, I don't get why some people go ahead and actually take the time to speedrun it. That must be the type of person who's like, Man, I really wanna be like a world record holder for a game, but like all the other games are way too competitive. Yeah, I know. Let's play something nobody plays, you know. Let's play Battlespire. Yeah, let's speedrun that, you know. I'll be level 1. I'll be world record holder in no time. It's also like you gotta be just playing the game lands you in the top 10 probably. Just level, like, the level of competition is, like, hardly a thing in battles, but there's, like, probably 2 runners who actually do it, I would imagine. I know there's someone, like, I've seen someone actually speedrun the game. Why? I don't know. I don't know why they would do that, but they did. But yeah, hot take there. I mean, changed my mind. Battlespire is a shit game. Like, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Like, it'd be a miracle if you'd find any person who actually likes Battlespire. It'd be a miracle. Like go... point at that person and tell me they like Battlespire, and I'll show you a deeply disturbed person. Like... maybe if it's the only game they ever played. But like... it's trash. It's actually trash. Then I can say that I played for the whole thing, okay? I can say it objectively. But dude, you gotta play New Game Plus first. See, likely there's no New Game Plus for Battlespire. And look, it's the maggot lair. Oh my god, there's a lot of itches. Well, time to get rid of these. Time to get rid of these. Can't wait to turn a bunch of swarms into a skeleton. Soon enough. Okay, is that the path? Yes. This leads to the lost city of Islip. Okay, we're gonna go around here first then. I like how big those vultures are, because that's about how big they would be normally. ¿Qué pasa? I guess one of those birds caught out my eyes or something, I guess, you know? Yeah, the Rage Chain skip from Redguard. I still think Redguard's a better game than Battlespire. There's all for Southwood, common game, plus 8, so at least Battlespire is 1 run only. Oh, the best armor comes in... okay, I see. New game plus 8. Well, what would you play Starfield onto New game plus 8, though? Astragora about a strange darkness. Oh, so it's not about my eyes, it's literally an eclipse, huh? It just happened. I heard people already give up just in new game alone, so... Now, I haven't played Starfield though, and I also have absolutely no intention to do so. The game looks rather boring to me. Unless it's modded to hell, but that's not a good argument for why a game is good, if it's the modders. When are the modders gonna make their own game, you know? That beetle! Oh, now they're back. Guys, they're back! The beetle gang! Light belt? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take a look at it. I'll take a wee look at it. So, the maggot lair. Ah, that's where it is. Right up ahead. A few flies here and there. We're soon about to go back to town because our inventory is rather full, thanks to a bit of a cube that we have there as well. Okay, so we're entering the maggot lair. You know what I think of when I see the maggot lair? I can't help myself but think of the very Alien vs Predator looking cave from the first Diablo, from the Hellfire DLC. That's what it really reminds me of. Except for it looked way less sci-fi.
habt ihr einen wahren Schatz in eurem Besitz.
Yo!
Den Legenden der Horadrim zufolge kann der Würfel einen
Horadrim Cube
Horadrim-Stab zusammenfügen. Um es zu bewerkstelligen, benutzt den Würfel wie eine Schriftrolle.
Yeah, put
Wenn sich der Würfel
pieces
auftut,
in.
müsst ihr beide Teile des Stabes
Has other chemical uses as well.
und die Verwandlungskraft des Würfels nutzen.
6 gems plus 1 sword
Es wird euch
transmutes
freuen
a
zu
socketed
hören, dass der
longsword.
Würfel noch andere alchemistische Fähigkeiten
You may also
besitzt.
transmute 2 quivers of
Legt
crossbow
5
bows into 1
Edelsteine
quiver of
desselben
arrows. That
Typs und
sounds
derselben
not good.
Qualität hinein,
2 quivers of arrows,
und ihr
shield,
könnt
1
sie
quiver of
in einen
bones. Cool.
Seid
Little
gegrüßt.
Rubik Cube, yeah. Kinda. Well, would you like the belts? It's not really good. 10 life, 8 mana. Yeah, you can have that too. You can have this one as well. Well, I don't really need to carry that thing with me. I just slap that in here. I see the problem. So I can like put gems together? Maybe? So what if I take my diamonds, right? I take diamonds and I slap them in here. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Well, if I take 6 gems, then there would probably more of an effect there. But yeah, we'll see. For now, I just gonna store it in there. Again, the whole it takes away more slots than I'd like in the inventory. Okay, back into the hopefully not Xenomorph cavern, like in the first Diablo game. Alright, let's see. Oh, scarabs! It's zappy scarabs, you guys! And they hurt us ever. I'd rather fight actual maggots, yeah, like the rockworm. I'd rather do that than the death beetle or scarab or whatever. Just because of the lighting alone and those tight hallways, that sounds really bad to me. Alright, Skelly, you and I, we got this. Yeah, very, very tight hallways. Gonna have to 1v1 some of these enemies. But currently, I'd rather let my minions do so as I organize my inventory a little. Hey, you guys got it. You guys got it. Go ahead, mess them up. I need some ranged weapon, dude. So I don't get my ass kicked. I'm not the tankiest, after all. I think we should heal. Yes. Well, I would say so. Alrighty. We also haven't asked that one lady about the strange darkness that befell this place. We actually haven't done that. That was kind of the reason why I haven't got back there. I also believe I just drank a potion by accident. Sure did. Okay, yoink those. Get the money. I'll take the falchion, but not sure about the shield. The shield, I'm like, just a shield. Bunch of humans who met their fun of death in here. Alright. I take the rejuvenation potion as well. Thank you. Get another skeleton. There we go. Yeah, again, these maggoty hallways. Quite something. Oh. I weakened them so it's over faster. There you go, guys. Can't say I never do anything for you. See, I'm even on the front line. I'm the tip of the spear. As I bring back the man who just died. Trying to solo all of them. How did he even get here, I wonder? That's a bad hallway. That's a really, really bad hallway there. Hey, you guys got it! You guys got it, okay? Woo! Skeletons rule! Well, the mage... I'm make a normal one. Could use a mage soon, probably. Looking at how they're doing there. I'm gonna curse them so it's over faster. And I just offer my moral support from the back here, you know. Bunch of death beetle. I go in, I get zapped a bunch, like literally almost die immediately. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'll curse them again. Yeah. Yeah. Get some of those rejuvenation potions down there, I guess. After all. We do use a lot of them. And we also keep getting a lot of them, so I guess there's not much of a reason not to use them, right? Okay, bigger cavern. Very dead beetle. I opened the slime. Or rather, I melted, I guess? I suppose I melted. Technically, there's 2 more rooms that we can look at. Look, I mean, we're that close to a level up. So what's a bit of a black locust anyways, right? There we go, see? And there's even like their champion, Pulse Maggot. That's a lot of gyps from a swarm of that size. I don't know, that doesn't look right. We'll get our level up at least. They're gonna handle it. That's fine. I make them stronger and also make it so I can get even more skeletons. That's right. Actually, no. I don't make it yet. More skeletons? When will that happen? Not even the next level, but yeah, they are tougher. Yeah, that's right. These even tougher skeletons. Got a bunch of sand maggots. Lots of poison being spat my way. Also enable the part of you again. Pain, lots of pain. I try to weaken them as much as I can. Sadly, there's not more skeletons that can go in, you know. Ah, you're the one, huh? Bone drain, teleportation, and the minion maggots. And the egg. Yeah, guys, don't be shy. Please do go in. Please do go in, you know? Yeah, they're gonna keep laying eggs otherwise. No one's gonna be winning then. There's the scarab. Okay, who's alive and who's not? We lost 2 normal skeletons. That's about right. Potions, minor and light ones. I guess that'll do. I like how the hallways just kind of continue twisting down here. You know, reaching farther and farther. I'm gonna try and get more decks, so we can eventually wield the scythe, you know, be a little more thematic than that. That's a not so pleasant looking hallway. With all those death beetles. All I can do is just continuously weaken them. As we maybe free up the front line a little. But even then, I chuck my potions like it's water. I organize my potions slowly but surely. And I get ready to go in and fight again. And when I say fight again, I mean summon a bunch of guys to fight for me. I think that's the more authentic translation. Oh my god, that hurts so much! Dude, that burst damage is so huge on him. It's such massive burst damage they just had. Man, they're scary, dude. They're scary. Look, it's more of them. Get him, guys! Get him! Oh boy, yeah, we're just gonna lean back, you know what, this is all happening. And we don't just lean back, we also heal. Crumpy egg. Ooh! Green helmet! Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. What we got? Berserker! The Berserker's headgear. Well, it's already gonna beat my helmet. Easily. Defense and fire resistance. We need the hatchet and the halberd as well. To get a full set. But that's a nice little find, I think. You know, kinda worth the pain almost. Kind of, almost. I really tried killing that one, but I kept missing, you know? I'm a bit of a Dexlet, you see? Okay, slapping the last few health potions we do have. But we do need to go ahead and, you know, go shopping for some more potions again. And most likely sell the mana potions, because again, we don't really use mana as much as you'd think we would. We really don't. Okay, there's a little hallway at the end. I think most corpses have already despawned. And it doesn't seem like there's gonna be anyone else, unless... Ah, look! A rockworm! Time to turn that into a humanoid skeleton. And you too. Yeah, the only time I actually do really use mana is when I'm summoning everyone back. Like when I'm getting all the skeletons, yeah, then maybe. But other than that, I don't really use it often. Yeah. The skeletons do their job, you're just there to watch and summon? Basically, yeah. Basically, but I'm still gonna go in every now and then, you know, melee attack, right? That's the least I can do. And I still have duty to fulfill. I also debuff the enemy, you see? Chop him down. It like really feels like the mega caves here are like made to counter my build. You know? In a way, as really tight corridors, lots of one-on-one battles, you know. Not my strength right now. Now, if we had more ranged boys, it would probably be fine too. But we don't. It's every now and then when it opens up like this, maybe, where the enemy dies rather quickly. But the 1v1s, yeah, they're a little rougher. Drink stamina again. I wonder why. You know, just like a mere inconvenience, the whole stamina drain. Like, I'm just gonna be a little slower for a little bit. I'll have to wait for a few seconds before I sprint again. That is the extent of stamina drain. Giant sword. How giant is it? It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Yeah, that sword is pretty big. Let's see, can we find the item that we were here to find or not? Okay, we still have everyone with us, technically. That's pretty neat. Oh, skeleton mage. Took a bit of a shortcut for the wall. Okay, just find the locust. And get ready to back off the moment I see those death beetles. Right there. Can't stand those guys. You hear them, and they basically shoot lightning all over the place. A skeleton come back. Alrighty. The golem. Just hang out back there. Let me weaken them. Let me weaken them. So you guys can have a bit of an easier time, you see? Curse the enemy and all that. You know how it is. Good job. Yeah, you're doing well. Woo! Okay, who wants to play frontline? Nobody? There we go. Yeah, see? I just need to lead by example. That's the thing I need to do. I need to be the exemplary leader that my skeletons require to follow. Into battle. Lost one skeleton. That's fine other than that. Gonna use a potion here. I'm just gonna drink that immediately, because why not? Oh boy. We got them again. Superior Scythe. Oh boy, I at least do hope that they give lots and lots of XP for what they are, at least, you know. Yeah, if I get more skeleton mages, you know, we'd have that better ranged support. But I kind of really want to, like, try to max out the, like, the melee boys as soon as I could, I suppose. So, we'd have a very, very solid frontline first. I'd like to think we already do. I'd like to think so. It's more like rooms like these where we again shine a little in this place. Actually being able to do some stuff. See the whole group come back together. Yeah, a little rockworm. That's fine. This, that's less fine. Yeah, again, gonna go back to town very, very soon. We'll just be leaning back a lot right now, I reckon. Yeah, guys, go get him. Go get him. I'll be there with you. So much for leaning back, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got him. Again, we still have the range support from our mage in the back. Minor healing potion, might as well use it right now. More locust. Like a lot more locust. We still have the rejuvenation potion if it really comes down to it. Preferably we don't use it though. Preferably. So many flies, dude. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. It's not even a minion, like it's just a lot of them. See, there's more. This is giving me like Wrath the Righteous flashbacks right now. Where it's like in one cavern where you fight swarm upon swarm of demons. Like mega resistant and immune to so many effects and whatnot. Guys, come on. We're a team. We're gonna work like one. I know your stamina's being drained and all that, but come on, you can do better than this. You can do better. Here we go. Here we go. Cool. So what awaits at the end of the hallway? Suffering. And my skeleton mage is there for reasons. Ouchies. I'm gonna dodge. I almost dodged into that. Yeah, get it, massive worm. Now, what we didn't find what we were looking for, we found some XP. Back to town I go. We need to restock in a bunch of stuff. Like a lot of it.
Guten Morgen.
It's morning?
Guten Tag.
Alright, trade and repair. Repair everything. You can have this thing. You can have that thing. You can have this one. You can have this as well. I missed the auto sort button. Well, that did say lightning resistance, right? So that might have been pretty good. Actually, sell anything that's like over there. Yeah, we don't need that many mana potions after all. Now, there's a good chance of selling them. I might have just drank them all.
Sonnenfinsternis erforscht und halte sie für das Werk von Klauenvipern.
Findet ihren
Clown-Bliebhorn.
Tempel unter dem Wüstensand. Und ihr findet möglicherweise die Quelle dieses Fluchs.
So yeah, just find the Claw Vipers in the temple where we need to go to anyways, really. Okay, let's buy a bunch of actual health potions. Get another stack going. I think that's good. I think that's good. Now, what is a Claw Viper and why would they do that? Now, why would they do a thing like that? Alright, let's see. So, that's a really, really, really long hallway that kind of led to nowhere. Except for some XP here and there. So, there's really only one way to be going now, at least. So we know that much. It's down to the south. Kind of opens up into a bigger room. Continues down. Oh, and whoop, down we go. And we're deeper in the maggot lair. Again, this is again what it feels like the insect hive from Diablo 1, except for thematically more appropriate, I would say. It actually feels like an insect hive, not like, hey, welcome to the Xenomorph. How's it going? You know, so at least there's that, you know, at least there's that. While you get those kills and that XP back there, I am gonna move down here. And murder some rock worms. Hello? Like, I really don't like this place, again, because it kind of counters my build. In terms of the environment. But, I'd still like to explore it. Because of the EXP. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. Simple man with simple desires. I just want to get stronger, you know? Now, we did lose a few of our boys, so time to bring them back, shall we? And they're back. Stamina potion, I'll take that. Okay, so this should be where the shaft, I believe, is hidden. Okay. And lots of it. And lots of it. Guys, why are you just standing there, man? Go in. It's the mage, isn't it? It's the mage's work. Now, I admit. There might have been a slight bit of panic involved right now. You know, there might have been a little bit of that. Might have been. Don't worry, it's okay now. You see? Crisis averted, kinda. No. I mean, maybe there's a way to go up. You want to try pressing shift? That's good to know. Finally, after 7 or so hours of playing, I know how to quickly move them. Hey, I was genuinely curious about it, but like, yeah, I didn't think of pressing shift because I was afraid I'd just drink it, you know? Could have been, you know, could have been. Get him, boys. Just a bit of a rockworm. Me and the skeletons watching, we totally got him. We totally got him. When I say we, I mean me. Guys, there's more. He used to actually work. Work for me. Recursion. Better not fight these. Whoa, that's a big mama! Cold worm barrel. That's a big specimen, holy! Immune to cold, makes sense. We call cold worm after all. Huge blood pinata. Huge poison damage. And I'm dead. Anyways. Yeah, I meant to die. I meant to die there. Deckard, you wouldn't believe it. I totally did it. Yeah, like by the time I've seen my health be super low, I drank the potion, but it was already too late. There's not much we could have done. I reckon the closest place is going just a far oasis in this case. And walking. Time to run, boys. Time to run. Me running during the eclipse. Thought it was the staircase, but no, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, no. By the time I noticed that the poison damage was absolutely wrecking my health bar, it was a little too late for me, I'm afraid. A carcass. How lovely. I do love me some corpses on the floor. So, yeah, just basically go down south. Take your stamina, you know. Drink your milk. There we go. That is highly inconvenient, but kind of convenient too, because we just got a new corpse. Yeah, let the bodies hit the floor. And then raise them again. The floor. Okay, we'll get 2 skeletons, and we're gonna get some more down here. Ah, yes, shame about the poison. Shame about that. But it's okay. We'll be back in no time. I like how we also managed to close the door behind us right there. Okay, guys, just go up. I punch it! I get someone out of it. A new minion. Oh, you done did goof now, okay? Whole gang's back together now. We got 'em all. We got 'em all. The Staff of Kings. Very fast attack speed. Actually, you know, we'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. Would I die? Stamina potion. Don't mind if I do. Money. Myself. Increases attack speed, all resistances +10 and more damage to undead. Staff of Kings, I mean, it just, no, it'd be more thematic, I suppose, than walking over a massive axe, you know? I think it would be a little more appropriate if the necromancer would actually have, you know, a wand. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, well, that done did it. We got a staff. So what we would need to do now is put in the Horadric cube and merge over the headpiece we don't have just yet. Also identify this if I click on it properly. +1 maximum damage. Cool. Well, just time to walk out of here then. Unless we want to explore some more, you know, like what is back there, right? I curse it. Guys, look! XP! We just need to have the will to get it, you see? AKA, you kill him. I stay back here. Okay, let me help you with the maggot. As I bonk it repeatedly. Same with the egg. Any moment now. Yeah, they got it, they got it. Seems like I picked up the money after all. Is there poison attacks that really whittled me down earlier? Ooh. Seems like a good claymore. Might even get to use that later. I know. Maybe we do swap to a sword, you know? Maybe we do. Now, I do notice that we are lacking a few of our undead men. Could have some more. It seems like some of them might have perished. But that's okay, you know. Again, we're gonna get them back in no time. The bigger question is, how well is this build idea here gonna perform against the boss of this act? That's what I'm curious about. Like on Dario, the last time and the only time we fought her, she wiped them all out. But then again, I didn't have it like, you know, like I didn't invest as heavily into the skeletons. I was invested a little bit into myself. I also drank some milk to keep myself afloat. Okay, Ancient City. It's time to play some Kingsfield, apparently. Night time. And plague bearers. What is this? 40k? Some armor. Some money. Alrighty, again, as always, we explore the borders first. And then we see the rest of it. Plague bearers sure bear another plague with them. So I have a lot of it. Again, don't mind me going on the corners. Wow, 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 wow. Holy fuck, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I'm on summoning duty, huh? Ow. Yeah, wow, what, guys, get out of the cloud, please. There's moon by the dark as well. I know who, but I killed someone. Damn. Guys, drain my mana. Stupid night slingers, dude, holy! Elf. Well, they did drop a trident. They did do that.
Ich kann nicht noch mehr tragen.
Sounds about right. Kinda didn't expect you to. Yeah, it is a little broader than that. On the bright side, however, we do need to slot in a bunch of potions after all again, after what just happened. So, technically speaking, we do actually have enough room for this. Big old trident. Yeah. Get some of them healing potions in. Okay, guys, we're good. My. Yeah, there was something there. There was something. Sure was. Yeah, it got me on my toes.
Ich kann nicht noch mehr tragen.
Oh no, you can. Believe me. You dropped the amethyst instead. Might as well go back to town. Like, who am I kidding? We might as well go back. Deckard! Buddy!
Der Stab der Könige.
Yes, the wound.
Ja. Ihr
Erstaunlich,
habt den
ja.
Schaft eines Horadrim-Stabs gefunden. Ich gehe davon aus...
Yeah, I know how to use the Horadrim Cube, Kane. It's fine, it's fine. Like,
Es ist mir eine Ehre, euch zu dienen.
I'm aware, man. So, we got Shadow Sever. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage on that. Well, it's not bad on this. I mean, the X can go. It's already outdated. Poison resistance, lightning damage, attack rating. Minimum damage goes up. Attack speed goes up very fast. It is a slow attack weapon, so it's already a little worse. It does poison damage, it's worse. It's worse. Well, welcome, Claymore. Welcome. I guess we do walk around with a massive sword now. As it should be, you know, as it should be. So I see the staircase leading down. Most likely where we need to go. But yeah, those night slingers were really bad. Throwing that venom or poison rather at us. The death wind globadiers. Speak of the devil, here they are again. Game freaks out when I do that. But it's a necessary evil. Okay, nobody died this time around. Well, there's a lie. One of them did die. The mage did. Where's this little path leading? Nowhere! It's a dead end, actually. Well, what we got back here? Some more money. Anything else? Urns. Stamina potion. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Basically back to almost the beginning right now with how the map's shaping up there. That was fairly at the start up there. In the Rocky Hills, whatever it was called. Like the initial area we've been to. I weaken you, I weaken ye. I get poisoned, but not without taking you out. I might have gotten some poison into my system, but I did take them out. Some drowning from the undead. I slash them! They also don't leave the stink cloud behind, which is very convenient right now. I'd like to think, at least. Okay, here we go. The natural border again. Yeah, this place extends quite a lot, actually. Again, not to forget a whole staircase that led down somewhere. The Valley of the Snakes. Okay, so this is a whole nother area there. See, I thought the stairs would lead somewhere. We've not been to. It might be another case like the hole in the first act. That we accidentally didn't do, as we did assume that it would be actually a place you'd needed to go into, like in terms of a story or side quest thing. Nah, it was just some random place we just didn't go to. Kind of forgot about that entirely when we last played this. Bunch of zombies, including the Dark Elder. It's the Eldar, you guys, it's the Eldar! We did actually lose a lot of skeletons here. That's fine. Just bring them back again. Could use one more? There we go. There we go. Weaken the Dark Elder. Realize that my health is sitting at a convenient 1. How about we, you know. How about we do something about it, huh? You're trash, don't need you. 6 to 21 damage. The Eagle Impaler. Very nice weapon, actually. Very nice. I don't know why you specifically would only impale eagles with a sword like that, but I'm not gonna question it. Okay, well, back up we go. We're gonna go downstairs. Over here. And see where that lands us. Like, this sword I have isn't really that bad itself. I actually quite like it. Right, down we go. See where that'll lead. Well, at least know we're good, that's for sure. I was still on skeleton duty, huh? Whoops. At least I have a very refreshing well down there, which helped a lot. Okay. We got the trapdoor leading to the ancient tunnels over here. Ancient tunnels, you say? Curious. Okay, we're just gonna slash these guys. Get a poison wind clovideers. Because they suck. Skeletons dying. It's pretty ironic how efficient poison is against, you know, the undead. Holy, I'm burning away. got a mage again, and I got a golem again. Seems like most of the normal cannon fodder did survive, though. Yeah, those guys with the poison, they're nasty. They hurt a lot. They really do. It's not only the damage over time, it's just the normal damage. Like, the poison's really nasty, but, you know, like, if you stay in the cloud, it also hurts you continuously, which, well, the skeleton AI doesn't know to move out of there. So they're probably not gonna have the best time. Okay, we're inside of the ancient tunnels. Someone may even call it the secret tunnel. I drink my milk. And it'll become a little faster. Ooh. Invaders. What is this? Dark Souls? The second boys. They're only minions of something greater. I swing my hefty sword around. Who's our leader? Who's the guy? Oh, there he is! Snotwing the witch! With stone skin as well. How about we weaken them some? There we go. Nothing really that interesting, I would say. Just a little bit of money and that's it. Some pocket change. Alright, Skelly Gang. Let's see what we can do. We got 4 mages now. Straight up from Diablo 1. Remember the good old horror in there. Hey. Basically, I just took a lot of damage from one of them dying. And then I leveled up. So that damage is basically gone. I increased dexterity because I can. You know, I just want to have some of those other weapon options, maybe. So if I was to put 1 point into this, they would get even tougher. Which I like. And then the next level, they would get another additional member. Would have 8 skeletons in total then, for the melee. Which I'm fairly happy about. Sounds like a good time to me. Like, I think 20 is like the maximum for a skill anyway, so we're about to max out the skeletons themselves as it is. As we keep spamming, you know, some of that weakness here. Show them what's good. I mean, after we're done like spamming normal skeleton, maybe we'd start like going for the skeleton mages, you know, get like quite a nice additional range support, I'd say. And skeleton mastery. Maybe we should also be putting some points into the golem. Like the clay golem himself. I think that wouldn't be quite backwards. As that would allow for a rather tanky unit to be on the field that isn't like gonna die quickly and or bound by, you know, corpses. Like, we don't need to have a corpse on the field to make the clay golem. We're just gonna make him. You want a clay golem? Good, there you go. You got a clay golem, you know, so get some help to actually get to the whole skeleton summoning part, right? Oh nice, the Fires of Gehenna. Well, is there anything else? I mean, I'd like to think that we're mostly done with these tunnels. There's like a teensy tiny bit in there. In the front, I think. So if I go down here around this corner and then that might also just be a dead end. It's, you know, it's probably not worth it anyways. We got what we needed from there, which is mostly XP. I also just didn't feel like going back. Alright, well, we're gonna go Ironically, we're gonna go back right there. We don't have any milk on us. Yeah, just make sure that there's absolutely nothing we missed here. It's like one encounter, I guess. And that's really about it, yeah. Yeah, seems to be the case. Take a breather, you know, relax, think about what we're doing, and then start running again. Like, you know, the Necromancer, he may not look like he does a lot of sports, but that man knows how to run. It's probably on the tracking team. Same with the skeletons, who are just like sprinting after him. Must be quite terrifying to behold. And we're out of stamina again. Okay, we're gonna wait some again. We're gonna say hi to the scorpion, hello. And yeah, wait for the stamina. What level are we right now? Level 20 exactly, huh? So this is like endgame Diablo 1. God, I hate those night swimmers with a passion. So much poison in this place, you know? So much of it. Okay, we're gonna slap these down. Max stamina, faster cast rate. I mean, it sounds good, but I mean, I'm good. I'm good on it. Hold on, we can also summon skeletons. As we did lose the mage. You guys need some help up there? I curse the enemy. Good amount of money. Alright. The Valley of Snakes. Well, first thing we see is a fire tower blasting us repeatedly with its AoE attack. What a warm welcome that was indeed. Okay. Well, that happened. That happened. There's the big cave in the middle. Seems like the majority of the surrounding areas. Nothing, really. I mean, the corner down there might be something, but I'm not sure. Nope, it's a dead end. So yeah, the only reason to go here is to go here for, you know, the Claw Viper Temple.
Hier ist es so finster wie in einem Grab.
Oh shit, it is. It's as dark as in a tomb in here. It's basically a tomb. I think it's effectively one. And more stamina would mean we could sprint for longer, which is true. But then again, we don't need to. I mean, it's a little bonus. That's about it. Yo, salamanders! Look at those boys. And the claw vipers themselves. What's that, scorpion? This is my ender guide. Yeah, I know. I fancy it myself too. I do fancy it myself. Nice and electrical. Like I can kill some enemies on my own. I still prefer the whole group dynamic, however, you see. As we're fighting most likely demonic lizard men or snake men rather. Yeah, I usually like cursing them first before we actually do go in. And them being combined with a bunch of guys who leave a stink cloud behind when they die is rather annoying too. Some is the keyword, yeah, just some, just some. Yes, up we go, I reckon. Little key, which I am not gonna bother picking up. I have a lot of keys, and I hardly use them, you see, so I'm just gonna keep them there. Again, I think it's funny that it is the desert that is the poison level in this game. Because there's so much poison, like so many enemies who deal with poison, throw poison, breathe poison, release poison, poison everywhere really, you know. Again, you'd think it'd be the jungle that would be like that. Which, I mean, we all knew that to happen eventually, right? Better get your poison resistance gear after all. You'll be dealing a lot with it. Come on, undead. Come on in. Oh. Rude? I don't know what day we're stuck on. It seems to be done now. Okay, the golem died again. Let's make him back. Bring him back there. Okay, we got money, we got a health potion, which I'm gonna go ahead and use probably pretty much immediately. We have some really bad ones. I guess these ones would be the worst that we have. Yeah, it's nice and cool, you know, but I don't like when I get too much poison. I don't like ODing on that stuff, you see. I like doing the ODing, but like I don't like being the one to OD. It's Stone Razor, oh sorry, Storm Razor, I mean. It's also my newest addition to the party. Healing potions, some money, bunch of nothing. I open the door. I kill. Yeah, like see they leave the poison behind there. I 1v1 the Claw of Viper. I doth kill it. On my own. Yeah, I'm a big boy. I killed the Claw of Viper. Uh-huh. Yeah, I sure did. I just don't like dealing with the embalmed. You know, due to the... Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Due to the poison cloud they leave behind. They got it. They got it. We'll just summon, you know, our boy back every now and then, being that whole golem. I know! I know! Shouldn't the undead be poison-proof? I know, right? They should, in my opinion. But they're not. If anything, poison is the thing that hard counters them. Yeah, there's no dummies here. There's no dummies. It's all female after all. We learned that yesterday too. Yeah, but yeah, no, the skeletons we have hate being poisoned. That's their kryptonite. The same with the clay golem. His clay veins are full with poison. So, he is dying. I guess. That'd be how it works. And I like fighting the Claw Vipers more than the actual, you know, dummies. Because they don't actually, they're not venomous, believe it or not. And we're about to say bye-bye to the clay golem again. As the poison is running its course. The rotten air. I also would need some help myself, really. And if the salamanders / claw vipers want to, they can be pretty fast. They really can be. Spike shields. Yeah, sure, there's antidotes laying around everywhere, but look, I don't think it's worth the inventory space. I'd rather just tank it like a real man. That's a really nice shield, actually, not gonna lie. Shame I won't use it. Blood golem. I get this guy. I open the chest as my boys are getting peppered with projectiles. Totally not weird ritual circle that we just found. Definitely not suspicious at all. Okay, we must have some of those hollows again, since we're bringing back the dead. The bone warriors. There you are, Guardian. I see you rebranded. And you also started doing a lot of damage too. Holy. It really hurt. Money. Identify. Town portal. Me walking away. You're walking into enemies. You're walking around enemies. We'll be getting some bonus again. That's the one. There we go. Get the potions back in. But we need to go shopping soon again. Help you out with those salamanders and... Never mind. Never mind! It seems the enemy... He has some weird thing going on. With a lot of lightning, you know? What just happened?
Schade. Gerade gefiel mir die Dunkelheit.
Oh, what a shame. I just like the darkness, you know. It just started getting good. Hey!
Mit neuem Tageslicht kommt man vielleicht wieder zur Vernunft.
I died.
In der Dunkelheit wie
But I broke the ritual.
gelegt hat.
I broke the ritual, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I fixed the sun. Well, it's time to go on the journey back again, though. Dead. Mortis. Oh, just a bit of a jog. It's a bit of a jog. And it's the wrong way. Yeah, just replace the light bulb. Exactly, and that's why we had to go down there. That is the point of us being there, you know, to fix the light bulb. And with my dying act, I brought the light back. Now we can see again. I almost forgot how the world looked like. Some light. Skeleton. Shame those don't actually count as, you know, corpses. Although we all know they are. Like, it literally says skeleton on the label. But I suppose they're not suitable to be made into my skeleton, you know? It's not good enough. But yeah, did you see what happened though with the boss? It was one of those guys who like retaliated with lightning attacks, like the dung beetles who drive me mad. Like, they just drive me mad. There's one purpose. Do you have lightning resistance? Yes or no? The answer is no, have a good time. Gotta go to the, round the top right. That's where I gotta go through. But it's okay, you know, we're gonna get the gang back together in no time. Gonna get them back in no time. Yeah, we'll just go through here. We're almost there. Even pick up some extra money. So how much did Death take for my loan? Like, how much did he want? How many thousands? Probably a few. Beautiful, beautiful. A nice array of corpses. You will be my new mate. Alright, the gang is back together again. We got them all. Now, you, Fangskin, I hate you. Lightning enchanted, extra fast. It was quick, alright? And it's dead now. Let me just take the money. Of that money we had down here, the healing potions too. Thanks for understanding. I grab the corpse and I take the Viper amulet thing. Alrighty, yeah. So, what's the amulet there? 10 life, 10 mana, and poison resistant now that we're done. Yeah, sure, why not? It's pretty good. It's actually pretty nice. Shame we most likely have to replace them soon, though. More than likely. Yeah, poison resistance after it's done, you see? You know, if I ever feel like going back here and redoing that whole thing, you know? We know what to do now, at least, right? But, we're like, mega done. So, again, like, the best part is that... Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean for this to go in there. Just put in the chest for now. Best part is I need to take this and I need to take that to combine them to make different staff, the Horadric staff. 12 to 20, very fast attack, speed, 10 life, mana, cold resistance, lightning resistance, fire resistance, poison resistance, damage to undead. Well, you know, it's not 14 to 30 damage. Lose out on damage, but again, once more, I think it's just appropriate if we were to go and use that. Would you like this? Would you like that? You'd like this, right? You can have it. You can have it. It's fine. But yeah, I can't believe the game would do me that dirty. Give me the good stuff afterwards, you see. Heresy. Alright, you can have the spike shield, by the way. There we go. So. Talk to Guy. Tal Rasha's tomb. The Arcane Sanctuary. The Gonans, the guy up here was very loud, right? Wait, that's not who we need to talk to. Hold on.
Guten Tag.
It is the guy we need to talk to. The game lied to me. We've got a treasure there in those Horadric pants. Stop it. Stop it. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to German Diablo II, because...
Ich habe die alten Aufzeichnungen studiert.
The patch didn't quite apply.
Das Grab
How's it
habe ich zwar
going?
nicht gefunden, aber ich habe einen guten Hinweis für euch.
Yeah.
Horazon, der große Geisterbeschwörer der Viserai, hat hier irgendwo seine geheime Zuflucht gebaut. Er war ein mächtiger Zauberer und hielt Dämonen als Sklaven in seiner Zuflucht.
Demons, yeah.
Große Ereignisse behielt er im Auge. Beispielsweise Baals Gefangenschaft in
Oh, I know
Tal-Rashas
Baal.
Gruft. Wenn ihr Horazons Zuflucht finden würdet, könntet ihr dort gewiss einen Hinweis auf die Lage des Grabes finden.
Nodders.
Obwohl ich bezweifle, dass Horazon noch am Leben ist, müsst ihr
Guten Tag.
vorsichtig zu Werke gehen.
Wie heiß bist
Ich kann
du?
unmöglich sagen,
Sehr
was euch
heiß.
im Inneren erwartet. Als ich mit Fürst Gerin darüber sprach, bat er, dass ich euch zu ihm schicke. Vielleicht kennt er einen geheimen Ein.
Yeah, so maybe someone knows a secret entrance there. Look for the Arcane Sanctuary within the palace. Ah, that palace. Yeah. And yeah, take the staff with right now to Tal Rasha's tomb. And the palace, well, that's right next to us, technically. They didn't want to let us through earlier, but now they will. Yeah, what do you want, huh?
Ihr dürft den Palast betreten.
You may enter the harem? Yo, I like how there's a palace and the only like the whole palace is empty. There's only the stairway down to the harem. It's just...
Als der Ärger hier anfing,
Yeah?
hatte ich den verängstigten Haremsgilden gestattet,
Harem
in
Guild?
meinen sicheren Palast zu kommen. Alles war bestens, bis eines Nachts
What do you mean
Schreie aus dem
harem
Harem
guild?
die Treppen heraufhallten. Meine Wachen eilten hinzu und sahen, dass die armen
Oh,
Mädchen von
girls
gnadenlosen
being
Dämonen
slaughtered by
abgeschlachtet wurden.
demons, yeah?
Meine tapferen Wachen versuchten,
Aha.
die Dämonen in die geheimnisvolle Spalte zurückzudrängen,
Spalte,
aus der
aha.
sie gekommen waren. Seither kämpfen meine Männer einen aussichtslosen Kampf.
Ultimately, I
Immerzu kommen
hired
Dämonen aus der
Graze.
Spalte in den Palast. Schließlich heuerte ich Griez
Bruno
und seine
believes
Söldner
that the
an,
Arcane
damit sie mir
Sanctuary
helfen,
lies
den Rest
buried
meiner schönen
underneath the
Stadt zu
palace,
beschützen.
since Lat Golain
Gognan glaubt,
occupies
dass
the
die
site
geheime
of an ancient
Zuflucht
Vizier
unter diesem
fortress.
Palast begraben liegt. Da lud Golain, ich habe von euren...
Yeah. So, yeah, we gotta go down to the harem, where the harem guild was present earlier. Sadly, all the girls have been killed by demons, so... Why is the harem guild operating beneath the palace? Hey, look, harem level 2. Well, that makes it easier. There's also the harem level 2. Okay, well. Yeah, harem level 2, let's go. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. That's a dead guard. I don't know, was he part of the Harem's guild? Was he not part of the Harem guild? Horror mage. Who absolutely hates being crumped with a staff. There's certainly some guards with gonna be able to take these guys on, right? Like, my no-name skeletons are. I like the harem music, you know? Yeah, I like the harem soundtrack. So, yo, harem. Oh, that's the palace cellar. Never mind, isn't it? No more harem, you guys. No more harem. Harem just became halal. I don't know what that was, but I killed it pretty quickly. Dune Beast. And now we're getting to the juicier encounters. I bonk you with the staff. By the way, note the lack of poison present now that I have all the poison resistance in the game. Just note on it, okay? Note the lack of poison enemies, you know? Some potions, some money. A lot of money. Yo, that's the harm coin. Ouch. That hurt a lot, actually. Might have not been that careful, but sure hurt a lot, the Dune Beast. Palace Cellar. Again. It's almost like the game wants me to go down there and leave the harem. But I like it here. It makes me feel safe. Bop the skeleton. Oh, this looks like a pretty nice place, I'm gonna lie. But, as all nice things have to be, they have to eventually come to an end. Now we go to the Palace Cellar, I guess, you know? What the fuck was that big guy? And how did he die so quickly? Well, I need to slap these back down. Alright, well, I don't know what that big man was, but he died rather fast. The Palace Cellar level 2. We could speedrun this. Like, we're kinda lucking out on the placement there. Let's see. More door. Another blunder boar. Who again dies rather fast. Like, they look big and intimidating, but really, they are absolutely nothing. Ghetto's horse. Mob. Okay, open this. More of them. Another big man. No, maybe it's more of a glass cannon. Never mind, even I kill him alone. They're like basically cannon fodder enemies at this point. Being turned into a pincushion by one of those. Some mana potions laying around here. Yeah, again, want to make sure we get all the good XP. That's back to the harm, you guys. Okay, let's take a brief look at it again, okay? Lovely place. Anyways, back down, back down. Back down we go. Who's hiding behind the door? Bunch of dead men. Any more blunder beasts or whatever? Blunder boars? Seems to be... Oh, there we got some. Oh, we got quite a few of them here, actually. Holy. My. You might call that maybe even a harem of blunder boars. Get a big guys, get a demon minions. Ignore the big blue one. Gut eater. Again, for their size, they are terribly weak. I would expect a little more out of them. But, that's what I get for judging a book by its cover, you know? How many floors does its harem need? I don't know. Guys, it must have been a really big harem, right? Must have been a huge harem. Let's turn those big guys into small guys. Not to confuse with Fall Guys. slap him. Beat him up. You know, what if this harm would have some more poison damage, you know? Again, I got all of the poison resistance gear now. I wouldn't mind going for that again, you know, now that I do. Like, that'd be kind of cool and all. So, just my personal and humble opinion there, you know, could use more poison. Game, you know, just now that I actually have gear to fend it off, you know, doesn't mean you get to stop, right? It's fucking dirty, dude. Okay, we go down into the cellar number 2 where the harem deepens. Oh look, poison enemies. So they do exist. So you just gotta complain a little. The game hears you. It gets you covered for the most part. God, it goes even deeper? Did we like try to make a harem at the core of the planet, or what's happening, man? Another Dune Beast. Or Horror Mages. Alright. Big empty room. Very big and empty. There's a lot of poison mages here. Ooh, that's a lot of them. They go around weakening everyone. Beat up some of the undead archers. Nice one. Alright. And it goes even deeper back here. Some Doom Beasts. Nothing too bad, nothing too savvy. Nothing to worry about too much. You know, like, all of the harem must have turned into these monsters. Like, there's no other explanation to it. Like, that's what had to have happened, you know? It has to be. It's now a monster harem. There we go. A Dune Beast. That guard. Yeah, seems like we cleared out this place for the most part here. Minus the occasional undead mage and whatnot. Guys, I get poisoned! But it's fine, for I'm mega resistant to it. Okay, beat that guy up. I one-tap him with the staff. I like how they were having a mage battle the entire time. Okay, we're about to level up again, soon. All I need to do is get my stamina back and I can leave. Oh boy. Okay, so. We go up. And there's the 3rd level of the cellar of the harem. I don't know why it needs to be this big, you know? It's kind of excessive, not gonna lie. Chipped ruby. But again, to each their own, to each their own. Bunch of lightning mages. Likely we can make rather short work out of them. Especially if applied with the weakness curse. Bunch of invaders from Dark Souls. Yeah, they're not half bad, they're not half bad. Get him. Well, this should be fine, making quite a dent into them. We got a speedy one! Guys, careful about that one, it's kinda weird. Fire Eye. And it's gone. Bunch of light healing potions. Alright. I mean, if we have so many light healing ones, right? Might as well pop one here. And what's this that I see down there? It's a portal. It's the harem portal. You know how it is when you needed to quickly get some new member to your harem, but they're really far away from you. You're like, damn. I don't want to wait like a whole week for transport, so they better be here now. The good old harem basement teleporter we got. Classic, you know, truly. And we also lost a big guy. One normal skeleton. And the skeleton mage now. Right. Yonk him. Oh, that's a big room. You sure could have a field day in there. They even got the blunderbore. Just waiting down there. I do what I do best, it's weaken everyone, so they take way more damage than they would normally. Then run around some as I recover from the damage I took. Alright. And we go. Kill the rest. Get him, lads! Alright. Scroll of Identify, a ring mail. A big chunk of EXP after all back here. Owie. Ow. He hit me. The big guy hit me and I fell backwards. That's how hard he hit me. So they do hurt after all, you know? Always view them as rather weak. I also appreciate all those healing potions I'm currently getting. Makes it a lot easier. Anything? Anything? We might be good. We might be good. There's a little bit up in the north we can look at, but I don't think it's gonna be that much. Yeah, probably like more dead ends. Big chamber here. Combat shrine. If they're ready for battle. Damn right I do. More basement. I know. Again, the Harem's guild was pretty sizable, I can tell. And again, you gotta keep in mind, right? You gotta keep in mind that there's a palace, and the palace itself doesn't have too much going on. It's basically one massive harem, now I'm in space.
Das ist fantastisch. Wenn ich nur Zeit hätte, diese bizarre Dimension zu erforschen.
Well, anyways, welcome in space, everyone. You know how it is. You know how it is. Every now and then you just happen to find yourself in space. I mean, to be fair, that's actually kind of cool. This is actually kind of cool. Space harem, dude. Dude, that explains it all. All the entire harem. They were aliens. There were aliens all along. Ghoul lords. Hellclan? What are you guys doing here? Azra, I didn't expect, no. I like what they're doing, like the way they're messing with that perspective as well. Like, technically on the same level, but also not really. I like it, I like it. I like shenanigans like these. Games like this can pull it off very well too, that's the thing, so I'm happy they are doing something with it. With the perspective, like, you know, like we're seeing right now. Gezra. So this arcane sanctuary dimension space harem thing should technically lead us to, I believe it is Baal we want to be going to. Hey, I know that spell. That's Firewall. I use that one a lot in Diablo 1. It's my go-to spell, actually. Undead. Steals life. I got some bad news for you, kiddo. I got a lot of undead my own. Get weakened. Get weakened. Whatever that is, it hurts a lot. Pain. 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 Yo, what the fuck? Is this red alert? You're his vengeance? Immune to poison. Oh, that's immune to poison? That thing's specifically immune to poison? That's where we draw the line? Hey, go lord. How about you screw yourself? I'm astonished at the fact that none of my guys actually did die there. They are pretty powerful, huh? I raised them well, quite literally. Had to. I had to. Pretty sturdy. Okay. There's a lot of fire, and I have some weird funny circle below me. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm sure it's fine though. Doesn't seem like I'm losing health from that. But I am losing skeletons though. Go back in, lads. Go back in. And try to not stay in the fire for too long. They're trying their best. They're trying their best. I'm sure of it. They gotta be. Enough mana. I can see it's the only scenario I will actually run out of mana. It's when oh, Wind Maim the Destroyer. Yeah, that explains it, yeah. It did kind of decimate my forces here. Oh, Wind Maim. Ouch. Gotta go him. Get him going. And then we can show Wind Maim what true skeletons are made out of. As I stand there, menacingly. Picking up some healing potions as I go. Okay, we're good, guys? Got them all, right? Especially Wind Maim. Beat him up, lads. Beat him up.
Ich brauche Mana.
Well, then get mana. Alright. Whole party's back together again. Yeah, just a bit of Wind Maim. Just a bit of Wind Maim. Guy knew how to fight, I'll give him that much. With that wall of fire and the fireballs. Really, just a lot of fire in general. So much for the ghoul lords though. Yeah, they do hurt a lot. They do hurt a lot with them spells they got. You know, my skeletons are a little dumb and don't know how to get down from there. They don't understand stair physics. It's not their strong suit, you see. I drink from the mana well. Some bolts. Alright, so that's almost the entire north side, except for it's not quite. There's a little bit further up north. Now there's also a south, a west, and an east to all of this, so we'll see where we actually need to go. But first I gotta beat up some Hell Clan with my wand. No, that was a really bad one of fire. I gotta be honest. It was really poor. Very poorly done. Very bad form. Alright. Should be able to take them on my own. Considering they're weakened and all. Taking 100% more damage goes quite a long way. And it just keeps going. You know, the vastness of space. It just keeps going, dude. Another big area. And the mass weakened the enemies in the middle here that killed my golem just now. I'll weaken them again. Make it a little easier for all of my skellies. We're good. Okay, some flawed sapphire. town scroll, light mana potion. I mean, that should be fine. We're good on skeletons. We just need the golem back again. Oh, and I did level up. Didn't even notice that. Twice. Apparently I didn't spend my points at all, maybe. I'd like more health. 35 sounds good. Then 47 dex in total. And yeah, we got 1 point. We can, and as usually, make the skeletons better. And get up to 8 of them. So, guys, welcome Philip. The latest skeleton crew member. There we go. There we go. We got number 8 with us now. It's lovely to see how quickly they grow. And all of the calcium I'm feeding them. Okay, guys, we need to expedite the process a little bit. Something about a ghoul lord, or as I like to call them, a lich. Except for it's not a sewer lich, it's a space lich this time, okay? Now he made a bit of a firewall there. It's really annoying. You see, we really should, you know, deal with him. Yeah, now you guys got it. We'll take the 110 gold though as well, you know. And we're gone. Bump. Man, this place is huge. I feel like there's a trap. It's not, but it felt like it. It looked like it. Well, guys, for successfully walking around this big place a lot, we get rewarded with a lot of money and a bit of a weird ritual circle there. Okay. Open up the other chest. Seems good. So do I do anything in here, or do I just kinda hang out? Well, I guess we can move that. That's fine. Gonna move this around instead then. Quest log updated. Find Town Rasha's tomb, not doom. Find Horizon's journal. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be somewhere in this big plane of existence. Probably. Considering how big it is. Yeah, like, I wouldn't have expected us to be done already, and even then I probably would go around and actually explore more of this place. Yeah, so there's a lot to it. There's quite a lot to it. And look at this floor full of Kazra and then some. So this does loop back, and all of this right now is only the northern point. Like, there's also the entire south and west and east and whatnot. Yeah, there's a little bit more to this place than one might think. That or map gen was kind of quirky and gave the north the most, and the other side's gonna be very short to fully explore. Do we have milk? We don't have milk, sadly. No. I guess we're just gonna jog. Gonna get a mild jog going. We could also, since we're here, might as well go to the town. I'll go and buy some potions.
Lasst uns handeln.
Yeah, what he said.
Nicht in der Stadt.
Yes, you will sell it in the town. Not in the town. No, you will. We got the quirky potions right there. And yeah, we're gonna get a lot of these. We're gonna get a lot of those. It's our main bread and butter after all. Alright, and I will swap these out. So mana's gonna be on the far back. It's not as important after all to me. I didn't really need to sell any items, so yeah, we're good to go back to space. So here we go. Now we go to the south. Wow, space greets you very, very nicely here, you see. I want to get out of there. There's no place for someone like me to be standing, you know, inside of the fire wall itself. Guys, get down and kill them. Kill them all. They should be all weakened right now. I understand your worries about the walls that are absolutely filled with flames and fire and death and whatnot. But guys, we gotta brave these flames if we actually wanna do anything in here, you know? I no longer fear the cold. I'll be honest, the cold wasn't really my main problem. It's more the opposite. It's more the opposite it is. Gotta thank those ghoul lords for that. Okay, space specters. Drains mana, ugh. Don't like that. Don't like that. I'd rather have my mana not be drained, you see? Especially by not some creature like that. Some money, we ignore the morning star. Yeah, that cancer goes down pretty quickly with the weakness curse on. Get 'em, boys! 70 gold. Huh, clutch one of flame, huh? Come on, get the big guys up here. Tend to be a little more annoying after all. With their area of denial and such. Like, the Khazra we can handle very easily. They're not really the issue here. It's more like those guys who are. Come on, handle the threat accordingly. Myself, you know, spank him with that staff. Because I'm being fright. So that's how the people felt like in Rimworld when we were playing like as the anarcho grillers in there. Please just bring an end to the Ghoul Lords, you guys. Please do. We like fire resistance, the new poison resistance, you know? It's the latest resistance trend that we would need to pursue. Okay, we got a bunch of undead specters again. But I do worry more about the Ghoul Lords instead, you see? You. Don't run now. Smooth sailing until there's gonna be another Ghoul Lord. You know? Okay, yeah, take them out one by one. Okay, we're doing good. We got more of those Ghoul Lords coming up. You can already see them down there. Another two. Wait, no, I lied. There's more than that. Just gotta take them out, you know, take them out before they become a problem. Again, it's crazy to think that my actual skeletons haven't been suffering as much from these fights than I would have expected to. They're doing mostly fine, actually. They're doing mostly fine. I like to think I take way more damage than my skeletons do. Overall. We got some specters flying to us. It's a big map down here, huh? Okay, we got a south point. Got the Khazra blocking us from the huge AoE and area of denial back there again. I just don't want us to get to here, huh? At least I got rid of the tower. The Tesla Tower. Alright. Doing fine, doing fine. Now, for the money that we get for getting to the very south. Ooh.
Ich bin überladen.
Why would you be though? Get rid of this thing. We have a trashy skull cap like that around anyways. I mean, like, it's not gonna be better than what we have. It's just gonna be market value, really. That's all it is. It's just money. Except for it's not in the form of money yet. That's really about it. Okay, well, we move on again. Go back to the south. Or through the south. Up, either east or west. There we go. I'd like to think that the other ones are not gonna take as long to go through. Like, basically combine what the maggot lair did to me in my build. And like, send it to space, basically. That's what's happening right now. Plus, the enemies have area of denial. The maggots technically did have it as well. With that one enemy type that kept shooting lightning at you. Whenever you damage them. The scarabs, the beetle boys. Those guys. So technically I do suppose, but it wasn't as obvious as our literal wall of fire. Okay, get him some Kazra. Getting a bunch of specters again. We're gonna die in the void of space here. You know, likely we don't need to concern ourselves with breathing and simple things like these. This actually might be very good. 86 defense, 59 defense. It's better. It's better. Outright better. Don't care about the mail I had on. That's gonna straight up upgrade. And it's so much better too. Quite a lot of enemies here. Quite a lot of them. Holy. What I can do is just keep weakening them as the skeletons may or may not be denting them. I feel like I'm doing the heavy lifting here. Guys, don't just stay in the flames, please. Don't just stay in the flames, everyone. That is rather silly of you to be doing, okay? Stop doing that. Guys, it's not good for you on life, okay? Identify, a little bit of money. That's basically about it. Yeah, again, I would need an offensive spell like Teeth, for example, or like Corpse Explosion, maybe. I mean, I used to be of the opinion to be like, yeah, just Corpse Explosion, not that good, because well, what if I need to summon a skeleton, right? Then again, it is AoE splash damage, to my understanding. Something we could maybe use, like, in the cases of, like, right now. I think it'd be actually very useful. Right, up we keep going. To kill some of those space specters. What we got? Prefer to drain all my mana. These guys again. Always a pleasure fighting them. Okay, we are basically back. Back in the middle. Basically back in the middle. Well, I mean, again, if nothing else, this area is good EXP, it seems like, but, it is rough. It is rough. Like, the enemies in here, they know how to throw down. Oh. Oh. Interesting. This teleporter, please? I see we're doing something different now. Okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. I'm all ears. So how's this whole thing gonna work? That's some dirty placement they did. Yeah, that's they know what they did, and they did it well. Yeah, we got some of those liches basically back here. Except for we don't call them that. And a bunch of ghosts. Do we have? Yes, we do have. Here's more health potions slotted in. Hi everyone, hello, hello. Death approaches? Am I maybe the death? I won't die. Was only approaching, didn't do die though. Nor did any of my skeletons, they were there in time. What if we go down here? Such a disjointed place, full of portals and whatnot, huh? At least, you know, it's keeping things a little fresh, you know? At the very least. There's so many of them. Get rid of them, come on, get rid of them. Who wants to go into the front line? And hold it. Okay, last guy. Yeah, that's kind of why we also need more mages. More skeleton mages. Offer more range support. All of the good stuff. Okay, some money. More gangs back. I assume to the right side we can do some backtracking, maybe? Almost. Almost. Got that going. At least we can take care of these ones. Now, my objective did upgrade, or update rather, it didn't upgrade. I do see myself having a not so cool time here. Yeah, they're being... My boys are being frozen on the racket right now. And we also have a funny thing on top of us now. I don't know what that means. But I can guess that there might be some sort of magic in play that is really messing with me. Ah yes, it's the summoner himself. How ironic, that's technically what I do. Come to think about it. Seems like he did die. It does seem like he will be one of my newest minions. One of my latest summons, one might say. You have plenty of mana, trust me, boy. Okay, all of the ones we just saw die, they're in my party now. Cool. A generic breastplate, we'll just remove that. What do we have? An amulet, some money, identify, more money. A journal.
Die das Grab von Tal Rasha suchen.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, the Tal Rasha tomb.
Doch wisset,
Glyphs recording the arcane sanctuary are signs of the six false tombs.
Die Zeichen der 6 falschen Gräber sind.
Aha.
Das fehlende 7. Symbol kennzeichnet das Grab von Tal Rasha.
Mage Cleanse,
von allen Horadrim kann man ihn den höchsten nennen. Es war ein strahlender, aber kurzer Augenblick.
Basically, all of those sigils, there are like the wrong tombs we're seeing right now.
Beilegten und zusammen gegen den gemeinsamen Feind antraten.
Die Horadrim began to dissipate, abandoning their sacred charge, safeguard the free soulstones.
Und sogar in die unbekannten Länder des Westens,
divided amongst each other,
ohne Makel
solving the brotherhood, but strengthening their
Als sie die
evils,
3 für besiegt hielten,
Leave the cold.
zerbrach der instabile Bund.
Portal. But why German? Because that's what a game is in. Like, I tried applying the patch, but it didn't work. That's why German. That's why I'm subjecting everyone to German. Well, you don't want to learn German? you don't want to learn it? Let's see. Anything else we got here? Not really. I'm gonna go to the town before we do anything else. I'll do that. We don't want to hear them. Hey, Kane.
Ausgezeichnet.
Yeah, but yeah, basically, you know, since I do live in Switzerland, the game by default installs in German. I tried many things. I tried applying the patch. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. Shut up. It doesn't help. It's just like, you know, the text is English, but we even lose out of the cutscenes. It's kind of wild. So, I guess you win some, you lose some, except for we lose more than we win, I guess? It is what it is, you know? It is whatever. You never replace the fires? What do you think I tried? What do you think I tried? German persists, man. I even deleted the entire German folder and still there. I don't know where German's hiding, dude. Like, I know where this German's coming from. It's just inherently there. Like, but who cares, right? I mean, the gameplay is still there, and that's the main thing. After all. And the text is there as well, you know. It's whatever. It's whatever. So, purchase all the health potions we can get our hands on. There's a few more. Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, it's all health except for the last two. Ironically, contrary to popular belief, I actually don't use a lot of mana, you see. Right, there was something. There was something I actually wanted to do. Back to town! Back to town. There was like a quest log. Well, we did both of these immediately. That's bring the scepter to the tomb. The symbol of the true tomb of Tal Rasha is the triangle. Very nice that the game actually shows that to you. Yes, right, up here. I want to go back to the arcane area and go to the east this time, since we haven't gone there yet, and I'd like to do that real quick, you know? But yeah, you know, it is whatever, right? The whole translation thing not working, the patch not working, the files being kind of woozy. Me about to die. Again, after all, we're seeing the game, and there's only so much dialogue we're going through after all, right? Subtitles, which is fine. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Happens though. I'm a little mad about it as well, you know, that it didn't quite work, but I mean, it adds some character, right? It adds some character to the whole thing. Not many people get to see the German version unless they speak German, after all. Ah, yes, my staff about to break. I knew I should have done something else in town. I keep bonking people too violently with it. Oh lord, so he's standing on the spike trap. This time, it actually worked. Usually those things are inactive. So consider me surprised. So I get skewered back there. Alright. I miss cursing people. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I mean, yeah, our damage fell off severely ever since we swapped off the sword in favor of the wand, or staff rather, we have. It really fell off hard. Top damage used to be 60. But that's what I'm doing to bring the scepter, you know, to the Tal Rasha tomb. And while you guys handle that, I'm just gonna, you know, do a little of this. Yeah, we're forming a bit of a Congo line, you see. Hell Clan is not gonna do anything to stop me, alright? I don't even think they know how to. See, my hard counter is enemies that suddenly do extreme burst damage, but then again, whom's is it not, right? Like suddenly, you're alive and the next moment you die. Either because when you hit the enemy, a bunch of lightning pops out of them, or you're poisoned without realizing it, and suddenly you look at your health bar, it's like non-existent, you're like, yes, that's not good. That's pretty bad. That is not optimal. Alrighty, get all the money we got down here. That's the stuff you do get when you finish one of those wings, I suppose.
Ich kann nicht noch mehr tragen.
Yeah, you sure about that? Shit, he is pretty sure about it. And then we move it, there we go. So we got a bit of a bow. Pretty odd. It's pretty odd. I don't really do bows. I should consider doing them, but I don't really do them. Not really a bow user after all. Okay, let's get rid of more specters as we... I hope there's not gonna be too many more of those ghoul lords. I find them quite annoying. I like that the Hell Clan. They're fine. You know, you can easily curse them. They're just gonna stay there in one spot for the most part. You know, that's fine. If I had corpse explosion, it'd be even better. You see? But, here we go. Through with them. Yeah, it's the guys I was hoping not to be seeing any here. And that's the reason why the whole flame wall. I've got to get rid of the lightning tower. And then the ghoul lords. Maybe get some money on the way. Looks like my minions can't handle it, right? Man, there's a lot of lightning now, huh? I feel back and I'm gonna check out this part here. Anyone? No, not really. Nobody there. No enemies. Sad. We get a potion on the floor. We slap these in. Alrighty. Alrighty. Gotta get rid of some Hell Clan. Then we can make our way to the towers and the ghoul guy. Finally. Finally. Yeah, the towers are no problem once my minions get there. Cool. Yeah, so that was some additional EXP. That we would have missed out on otherwise. I just heard him a few times before he keeps exploding, yeah. With that little funky spell. Careful for the spike trap. Alright. A job well done. Gain the fire resistance and then we just go up north. And I would say the easiest way to do that is go back to town and use the town scroll portal, which hopefully is still there. You know? Oh, we might as well repair.
Es ist mir eine
We really
Ehre,
should
euch zu
do.
dienen.
That. Can have these two. And I'll move on. How much money do we have? 68,000, right? Yeah, 68,000. Okay. The Canyon of the Magi. That's where we found ourselves in. Activate the waypoint, which seems to be the last waypoint. And all of this here. What are those guys? The Crusher and Hellcats. Dude, we got like desert yetis. No way. The funky! So again, there's the wrong tombs and then there's the right tombs. I imagine if you go into the wrong tomb, nothing happens. Except for like, oh yeah, it's like basically a dead end. That's about it. Filled with monsters and XP. In a way. Yeah, at least the Hellslingers don't drop like poison bombs on you like the previous ones did. They actually just throw spears, which is way, way easier to deal with. What do you think those creatures do the entire time when they're in here? Like, what they do all day? Just Tower says tomb, but it's the wrong symbol. Like that'd be one of them face. So would that be? And let's walk around the edges. See what we can find. And we can get a level up out on the outside here. But yeah, to me it really does look like the other tombs most likely would be just like red herrings, you know? Basically just a bunch of fakes, where if you do go in, just a bunch of enemies, there's no real boss or whatever you're after. That's how I'm viewing it. Of course I could be wrong and I'll be like eternally cursing and I get like the one and only game over screen in the game because it seals behind me and I'm gonna be dead for good. But really, what are the chances of that? This place is big. Sure is. Gotta fit in all the tombs somehow. Very much a big place here. Okay, we found a corner. Good, good. So we know where to explore from. Destroy the jug. Yeah, also a big central area there. Crushers. Yeah, get him, boys. Get him, sick him. Me noticing my health being rather low? Right there? Right, yeah, the Hellcats are no problem against the undead masses. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I swear I just heard some sound from there. Turns out it was actually a trap. Did I just pick up something? No, I didn't. Almost thought I picked up something on accident. So the tomb's just up in the north, or do we have some south tombs too? Considering it keeps going now. Come on, level up. Soon enough, right? Soon enough. We'll be getting it. Weaken those guys. There. I like how there's a guard's corpse, which implies that maybe someone from the harem managed to escape all the way over here. Unlikely, but still, you know, the corpse is here. Saying what it is, alright? Theory crafting, if you will. The game chugging right now as we're killing our way through here. Alright, doing well, guys. You're doing well. Get some of those crushers again. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, it looks like there's not really that many tombs down here. It's mainly focused on the north. North may be like the northeast. But yeah, the south doesn't have any, from what I can tell. Right. Yeah, we're definitely going to get a level up out here, for sure. And again, I'm scouting, they are performing really well. Really like it. Yeah, see, so we got more tombs here. Resist poison. And that's one of the wrong tombs, of course. Now, we could simply go for the correct tomb immediately, but that'd be boring, right? No, we're gonna go to the wrong one first. I would just like to know where the correct one is to begin with, though. And then maybe go for the middle a little. Triangle. This is the right one. That's the correct tomb. But we need to go to triangle. Another tomb, and that's about it for all the tombs. Combat shrine to make you ready for combat. Another guard? Oh, come on. I'm sure we can get the level up out here, right? And if not, certainly inside of one of them fake tombs. With the incorrect ones. Okay, I'm just gonna heal because I feel like it's safe to start healing when you're on like half health. So streaming on YouTube, yeah, we're doing that too. Trying that whole thing again. As we did a few things. We got Streamlabs replaced with Porkbot. And we also like started streaming on YouTube as that is a thing that is legal as of late. You know, Twitch's not gonna be like, yes, screw you. And so it was like, yeah, why not? I know we might as well go back to doing that. Like we used to do it before. Just couldn't, right? Which would give you wave the finger at you. Yeah, like they declared that during the last TwitchCon, which I don't know, was a few days ago, something like that. And that's like the main thing I took away from it. It's also cool to see that we got those annoying lightning beetles again. Good to know, good to know. There's also an unraveler. Yeah, kill him. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. There's some Diablo II gaming. Currently at the later part of chapter 2 out of 5. Now trying to get some XP, hopefully getting that level up soon. As we are exploring tombs, and boy, there's some stuff in these tombs, alright? Holy fuck! Please, I wanna get out of here. Thank you, thank you. Alright guys, I will keep on weakening our enemies as I sort out them potions too. You know, that whole scenario. Revive the ones who have fallen. Well, not really revive, but replace the ones that have fallen. Get a hammer and a unraveler. Okay, we're good. I did level up from this. Good, good. I should have. I was about to say 30, right? 30 I'd leveled up. Long staff. Well, what's so crazy about this long staff, hmm? What's so crazy about it? Serpent Lord. There's a little more damage. Target defense goes down. Poison damage. You steal all the mana from the enemy when you hit him. But it is a little darker with that thing. It's very green. It's a very green staff. Well then. Well then. Move these things around real quick. Okay. Yeah, long stuff. Long staff, long stuff. Yeah, we're just let's try that sentence again. We just walked into the wrong tomb on purpose because we want to see what would happen, and that's basically what I would expect, you know? Stiff staff stuff. Yeah. You know how it goes. The usual. Okay, summon those people back. Weaken these guys. Seems easier. Get this boy back. Weaken the steel scarabs again. Heal. weaken the Unravelers, the game glitches out, or freaks out rather. Yeah, there's another one. I really like the Unraveler design though. I still think it looks really cool. Okay. That seems to be most of it. Yeah, lots of that, please. Lots of that one. So much death. Which is good, you know, it's kind of our economy after all, you know? Just like that, and a lot of that. Antidote potion. We should apply the level up first. I mean, strength's nice, you know, for the damage. Dexterity we should have enough for now. So I'm gonna slap it into vitality instead. And become hopefully a little tankier. That's a dream after all. 19 on skeletons would make them beefier. I don't think we'll ever get more skeletons. Not enough bones for the bone god. Yeah, I mean... we could get more mage boys. Could do that. We could make this guy a little tougher. 20% life is pretty huge though. We'll make the golem tougher. We'll just do that. We'll just go ahead and make him beefy. Help him stuck. Help him stuck. Oh boy. Help him dead. How am I still alive? Yeah, I was about to say, like, how am I still alive? Like, my health clearly said 0 right there. And I was hoping, yes, I could just run in there, you know? And I was hoping, like, yeah, you know, maybe we can aggro the enemies, go back around, and we'll be fine, maybe, right? And on paper, it didn't sound that bad. Now, which tomb did I take? Now, on paper, it didn't sound that bad. Now, in reality, I didn't realize I would just get stuck on there and that'd be dead. You know? And that was really awkward. And if I was to hit the enemy, I would also die. Pretty quickly. Considering that they... yeah, that is the right one. That they spew lightning everywhere when I hit them. It was a extremely avoidable and rather silly death, if I might say so. Absolutely nonsensical, after all. Well, might as well go back in, right? Make the most out of it. I guess we'll be patient. I guess we'll be patient this time. You know, don't run in and die. Okay, I'm running in. Surely it won't happen again, right? Reserved one. That's what we call mummies these days, yeah? The game's really freaking out here. My. Stamina potion. Yeah, I always like having some milk. Right, and all of that for some dirty XP. Quick and dirty XP right there. Was it worth the price? Not really. It really wasn't. Alright, well, that's the optional tomb done. I imagine that at each tomb, like at the end of each tomb, you may get like a little wand or staff or whatever. That may help you out, maybe, maybe not. Which one is this? Is this the one that I'm meant to go into? It is. It's a triangle. We're going to the other optional one, being above this. Nope. I missed it. I want to see what sort of item we'll get in this one. Simple curiosity. Getting the better of me. There's the beetles again. Absolutely love those scarabs. They're so lovely, you know? They're so lovely. Shit lightning everywhere when they get hit. There goes the Unraveler. What's that, a lich? Yeah, just wake up some lich in there? Seems like it. Yeah, they got those ghoul lords again, if I would know any better. Maybe a different name. But it's basically what they be. Right. I like to think that the golem's performing well. Yeah, just normal ghoul lords. Oh, we got some bacons in there. But nothing with... The gore belly! No, nothing we haven't seen yet. There's a gut brown deflator. I hate it when my gut gets all brown. Weakness curse, weakness curse. There we go. Get those health and arguably mana potions as well. Some money. Ignore the antidote because it's really kinda useless. Let's be real, you know? It's not that good. It'll stop the poison effect, and that's about it. Alright. Seems like that's not where the treasure was hidden within. Oh, didn't realize there was a guy. If only I had some antidote potion on me about now. Man, that'd be so convenient, you know, so I wouldn't have to waste heating. Man, if only, you know, if only. Shame that they're only for losers, you see. I curse everyone in there. Ah. Owie. That really hurts. And while cursing people may go a long way, also revive some people. Somehow, in one shape. Or form. An Unveiler. Not gonna last long, that guy. Dead end, not quite. Very dangerous place, though. That's for sure. I'm just ready to revive skeletons at this point. I mean, they're just kind of standing in the fires too, you know, like they're asking for it. Yeah, one already died. Oh? Oh? What? What? What the fuck? Okay. Huh? Okay. Yeah? The game didn't crash? My PC didn't shut down? Just, you know? Just the game deciding to tap out. Out of nowhere, you know? Just being a little wacky, you know? Being a little wacky, little quirky. Perfect timing, good morning, hey Sal, how you doing, man? Welcome to German Diablo. We're currently inside of the Magi tombs. The wrong one, that is, because we want to explore those, or at least I did. Didn't really ask anyone about their opinion, but you know how it works. Yeah. Like, we're towards the far end of Act 2. Good old desert chapter. I just hope that the game's not gonna decide to tab out again, out of nowhere. As you can tell, we are running a cultured build, also known as Necromancer, who gets a bunch of rattlers with him. Because why wouldn't I? I love my rattle gang. You see, are the best thing that happened to me. Always by my side, you know, they never leave me. Let's get someone to talk to as well, which is kind of sad because they don't talk back. And a golem I kind of made, you know, just like that. Made him tougher with my last level up in hopes that he will just be a good tank. 20% more health sounded pretty nice of an increase, like of an initial increase at least. And then there's those guys, those are the bane of my existence. Those beetles you're seeing. And yes, it may have something to do with the electricity that are flinging around the place like it's nothing. Right, everyone alive, huh? Good. Alright. Bring some urns and pottery, because I have no respect for this forgotten culture here. It seems like we missed out on the unique chest, I would imagine. Considering that we haven't explored some of the east side there. Might be over there. Really only one way to find out, right? Yeah, it continues down here, it continues. Yeah, let the skeletons handle the dangerous part here. Yeah, I think it's still a little too dangerous there for me to go in. We're just gonna hang out, you know? Forgotten calculator coming! You know, that's true. Why litter? You know, why litter like this? Why place urns everywhere? They should have known better. Maybe that's why that civilization crumbled. And turned into a bunch of undead. No, they probably deserved that. They probably did. Anyway, Skellies. You are clearly the superior undead after all, so show those ghoul lords how it's actually done. Like, the only thing I do, in terms of, like, spell casting, besides, like, you know, summon all of these boys, is, weaken the enemy, which is what you see me do a lot. So they take, like, casual 100% more damage. Pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Curse of Weakness doesn't mess about. I weaken you. And now I hit you. Day and night difference. Yeah, destroy some more of those urns. That's what they get for littering. That's what I get for destroying them urns. Do we have health potions? No, we don't. Gotta go back to town to get a bunch of them for the boss fight that is coming up. Especially if there's gonna be as much lightning as there is right now, you see? They earned it. I see what you did. I see what you did. That's right, they did earn it. They really did. Oh. Okay. Wish the game would get its act together though. With the, you know, lag spikes here and there. If you want to call it lag, I mean, is it lag? It's not lagging, it's just like stuttering. It stutters. It's probably more appropriate. A Ghoul Lord and a few Unravelers that... Skeet on my face. That are gonna bring everyone back if I don't do anything about it. Ancient Cardasonus. He is gone. Bunch of mana potions, some healing potions. Some torches, but nothing behind. Well, there's only one way to go now, which is down to the south. Yeah, just some Chronomancer talking about reality, you know how it is. I've seen it dozens of times. You know, haven't we? Okay, get a gang back together, you know. Can't perform solo after all. A locked box will open like that. Alright, take care of the Ghoul Lords. They're coming. Let's go down portal, that's fine. Antidote potion. Surely that'll be fine too. Some money. I mean, you know, locked chests. They never really had anything that was like really good. Like I always was like, yeah, it's alright. It's very mediocre really. It's about as good as like common loot for our normal chest, but yeah, it's, you know, it's whatever. I break the urn. I reckon where's the exit? Ah, down there. I reckon we can just leave. Not much of a point in staying here. Again, it's the wrong tomb. Just want to see what we got in here. Okay, time to go into the tomb of Sir Garrus himself. Alright, team. Let's go. This should be the correct one, actually. Yes, we gotta go into triangle, and this is triangle. At least judging by the marking on the outside. We got some neat bonus XP out of it, of course. Sagira's wishes he was as dangerous as the real. Dude, Sagira's wishes he would have any dialogue at all. He just didn't have any dialogue either, you know, he didn't even trash talk you. He didn't do anything, he just took the L. And died. I mean, yeah, he stabbed the planet, he did that. That's the one thing he did. Some dripped sapphire. Okay, a little dead-end room. It was a bit of a letdown the way Sagira's went, not gonna lie. It could have been better. Could have been better. I didn't watch the cutscene. Stopped while around Cataclysm. I stopped in the start of Draenor. Is when I stopped. I kind of watched the cutscenes because, you know, some of the lore wasn't bad, right? Like, lore-wise, it wasn't bad at the time. And at this point, I just watched it just to see how bad it really is. It's pretty bad, by the way. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I heard it was great. It was amazing, you know. It was so amazing I didn't even bother getting, you know. So there's that. Orifice? Orifice! Am I supposed to... Okay. Am I supposed to know what to put in here? Q. The staff. The staff. I put in the staff. Okay. There we go. Am I gonna get it back? Or is the staff gone? If so, I'm fine with that too. I just get my Zweihander. Okay. I'll make a town portal. Let's go get our sword. You know, to do a little more damage. Indiana Jones moment. Alrighty. Let me... Yoink!
Hello.
I'm gonna heal. Hello. Then we're gonna sell. You know, the things we're not gonna use anyways. Including the rings I won't bother identifying. Move these around. Alrighty. Alrighty. Fully repaired as well. As it should be, as it should be. You know what? I'm feeling like gambling a little before we go in there. Do a little bit of gamba. Hey, you there. I want to gamble. That's what I want. Good shoes, maybe? I'm in defense 9, 26. Halves freeze duration. I mean, it's just an upgrade, really. It's not the best one, but it is a upgrade. Now, I could go ahead and gamble it all away for potential jewelry. I totally could do that. Fuck it. I gamble. Feels bad. feels pretty fucking bad, dude. Not gonna lie. Will you be ever frozen anyways? True! When will you be ever frozen, actually? When actually will I be frozen? Maybe once. Maybe it happened once. When I fought, the summoner in space, pretty much. But never ever have I seen... Oh my god, it's too real! I thought it would be a bit more of a build-up, but no, just straight up to boing. For real? Please weaken. I would imagine it would have looked a little different, you know? What? German Duriel, what's that? German Duriel, please chill. Ah. German Duriel, where's the exit again? I'd like to leave, German Duriel. Ouch. German Duriel, chill. German Duriel, please. I just want to walk out of here. German Duriel, that's really awkward. Shit. Well. I guess that was a bust. I'll give him that one. He did me well, you know. He killed the summons and all that, and then that didn't look that cool anymore. Good-looking guy, looks like the Termite Queen accepted. Yeah. It looks no, you know, it looks like the guy from Hellfire, like Diablo 1 Hellfire. That's what he reminded me of. Like the Locust? Is that what he was called? The Demon of the Hive? Yeah, the name. Can't be that important if I forgot. It was a little rough, of course. I know, I would imagine that one of the greater evils would have looked a little different. Not like a bug. We're gonna get a gang back together. Well, you know, it's kind of like my main way of dealing with enemies, which you've seen how well that went with Duriel there. Need to kill some. Not enough corpses around here to maintain an army like I need. Jibs. Get some jibs on the floor. Come on. Man, yeah, if this was hardcore, I would have just thrown so bad right there, you know. Then again, I imagine if this was hardcore, I wouldn't have done the build I did do here. Wow. Wow. Can't even beat up a bunch of preserved dead, huh? That's a little awkward. Yeah, huh? Well, those that, you know, they were just a little too well preserved. Maybe I should have actually summoned the guys who actually do deal damage, you know? Hey, no touching. No touching. It's not allowed, guys. Come down. That's what I get for not leveling up the golem at all, you know? Yeah. That's what I get. Look, these guys, they're not inherently tough, right? Yeah, here, I weaken him. I weaken him. All you gotta do is kill him. Yeah, I don't have any offensive spells, and I'm not about to, he actually out-treated. Man, this is kind of depressing, not gonna lie. This is actually fucking sad. This is a really... No wonder I lost to Duriel, dude. Like, dude, no wonder I lost to him. Like, with companions like these, you know? Yeah, if you gave up on the Merc, I just don't bother going back to that place. Act 1, come back. Yeah, but like, I don't want to do that. Sure, there's gotta be still some corpses in here, right? Hello? Yeah, that's a corpse. And that's a health. Oh, look, health potion. Minor, but still there. See, guys, we killed a lot earlier, you know? We killed a bunch of guys before.
Ich brauche Mana.
Shut up, you don't. Yeah, see, it's gonna be fun. How many do we have? 6? 5? What's that number? Why does 5 look like 6 in this game? Ah, yes, I remember that being a very dead end. Yeah, I know they do. That's why I wasn't sure if we had any here. But yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough to get Crumpin' in the actual place. We just need at least one normal skeleton warrior, because really, that's where all the points went into. The skeleton warrior. The other ones with the monopoly. Okay, do your thing, you guys. Do your thing. Okay? Ah, looking way better now. See? Yeah, looking mighty fine now. Looking mighty fine. Cool. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Love the effort. Love the effort that went into this. Really do. Yeah, man, good enough indeed. See? Wipe the floor with those guys just fine. Now we're just gonna go back to Mr. D. And, not die a second time to him, you know? Yeah, I guess there's also zombies on the way, but that's besides the point. Hello. Surely it's gonna be absolutely calm and collected, you know? As Duriel tends to be. There's the money. Okay, cool. We got that stuff sorted out. Weakness curse, maybe? No, Duriel might be doing the thing again where he, like, casually starts wiping out everyone, you know, all the skeletons. And then he turns to me and fucks me up, dude. And then he turns around, hits me a few times, and I go back to mama crying. I need a few potions. Preferably rejuvenation potions. Yes, good evening, good evening. Yeah, I need a few of those. Just a handful. Oh, you don't sell? It's a shame. I was kinda hoping you would. Yeah, get some health. I get a little bit of this. Yeah. See, all I can do again is just weaken the boy. I can make him weaker. That's about it. Full repair, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, let's see how this is gonna go, huh? So, he like literally proceeded to one-shot the golem. And me. He also one-shotted me pretty quickly. Shit! Yo, he actually knows what's up, huh? Guys, if I get another army going on, it's gonna die for real, okay? I just need to gather the boys back together one last time and it's gonna die. There we go. No, we all know the golem's not good. We all know it's kinda trashy. Yeah, I won't bother with him for too long. I'm gonna go to the neighboring tomb. Hope there's still some corpses we can skeletify. There's ought to be some. Yeah, that's the fresher tomb, right? Surely. Ah, there we go. One corpse goes a long way. You see, just a normal skeleton warrior. Helps out a lot. Yeah, like if Duriel wants to, he can easily... He can kill those skelly bones in no time, you see? So, yeah, there's that. Free adaptation of Diablo II. Duriel is brokenly OP compared to the other enemies you fight in Act 2. Oh, so it's not just a me problem? Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. I mean, hey, it's like, what, Diablo's cousin or something like that? So, you know, it's... like, yeah, sure, it can be tough, but holy fuck. Yeah, I would be like... If I was to play this in, like, hardcore mode, right? I'd be, like, super careful fighting him, you know? Fuck, I'd even make sure to be almost over-leveled against him, you know? He's not like this. You know, like, I'd make extra sure to go through all the other tombs before I actually go to Duriel, you know? Man, I wish Sagaris would be as cool as Duriel. I really wish he would be. Shut up, you do have mana. Okay, we got the tribes together one last time there. I meant to get poisoned. I meant to. And I get some fresh corpses for the inevitable next attempt, right? Yeah, you get him, boys. You got him. Cool. Okay, we got him back. We got him all back. We got him all back. Duriel, I'm back for you, and this time there's no escaping me. I hope. GER. Ow. Ow. So I get clouded by the zombies in front of your tomb. Little awkward. Little awkward. But still, Doriel, you will not get away from me this time. I will show no mercy. No you, whatever you say, Doriel. Easy. Fucking easy. Didn't even get sweating, you know? Didn't even start sweating there. Got some fancy boots on him, and... Come on, man. Okay. It's... Game? Game? Okay, game exists. Game is back up.
Ich kann nicht noch
It did not leave me for good. Just a little jump scare, you know, like, what if I was to crash, you know? Let's run, make some stamina. Dude, I take it. That's a win. That's a win right there. What about you? 21 defense compared to 96? I don't know about that one, buddy. What's the sword like? Can I carry it with me? Not really. Duriel, I didn't realize you were pregnant. What is this? 22 defense. Cannot be frozen. Well, there you go. And this is defense. It's not as good. It's not as good. Cool. I can walk on them. It's pretty neat. It's a very lovely touch. Man. It's quite something, huh? Very nasty. Anyway, so... Tyrael. Oh. Oh. The boy. Tyrael, I didn't realize you were, chained up in here. I mean, I guess I didn't pay that much attention, to be fair, but, just gonna look around. You know, just a bunch of maggots, after all. Tyrael. Hello? Is that how you... Like... Like, I know, I just expected something else from the angel here, you know, just being, instead of being like, hello. How are you doing? Nice seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Mind helping me?
Sterblicher, ich danke dir für meine Freiheit.
It's so weird hearing you in German.
Früher erwartet.
It's so weird.
Ich bin der
I died 3 times, come on.
Ich bin hergekommen, um zu verhindern, dass Diablo seinen Bruder Baal befreit.
About
Doch
that.
ich habe versagt.
Yeah, you did.
Nun ziehen Schrecken und Zerstörung frei durch die Welt.
Yeah.
In diesem Augenblick sind sie nach Kurast unterwegs, der Hauptstadt des Ostens. Zum Herzen des Zakarum-Tempels.
Of course.
Sie hoffen dort Mephisto zu finden, ihren ältesten Bruder, den Herrn des Hasses, der vor Jahrhunderten dort eingesperrt wurde. Wenn die 3 großen Übel sich vereinen, sind sie unüberwindbar.
I would imagine so.
Zwar ist unklar, welche Ziele sie verfolgen, aber
Yeah,
sie
brought the 3
müssen
brothers from you are
Preis
nodding. You must cross the
aufgehalten
sea and search for Diablo and Baal in
Ich bin
Kuras.
gebrochen.
Now hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us. Okay, I'll make sure to tell everyone about that. Hey guys, wacky news. So, hey.
Schön euch zu sehen.
Das sind schreckliche Neuigkeiten.
It's just terrible news.
Baal ist eines der mächtigsten Magier der Menschen habhaft geworden.
Ja.
Und der Herr des Schreckens
Ja.
leitet seine Schritte.
Yeah, it's not good.
Sie müssen
It's not
aufgehalten
good.
werden, denn ich bin sicher, sie wollen ihren älteren Bruder Mephisto befreien.
Who are you anyways? What do you know so much about him?
Tyrael war derjenige, der den Horadrim vor 260 Jahren die Seelensteine gegeben hat.
It's
Es
pretty
ist
cool.
höchst ungewöhnlich, dass die Mächte des Himmels so direkt in das Schicksal der
It's
Menschen
always so
eingreifen.
funny. Like,
Aber man
people
sagt,
saying, like, it's
dass
so
Tyrael
weird that,
auf
like,
eigene
heaven's,
Faust
like, interfering. Dude,
Warum?
hell keeps
Das haben
interfering.
wir
Like, what
nie
the fuck?
herausfinden können.
Heaven, if anything, should interfere more often, you know? That would even it out.
Zustimmung des Himmels, weil er bezweifelt,
Heaven's just
dass
kind
er
of
selbst
vibing, you know?
verteidigen
They
kann.
don't care. They
Vielleicht
don't
scheint
care.
ihm die Bedrohung auch
Like,
größer
ah,
zu
man,
sein als seinen
I guess
Herrn
this really
Kurast.
wouldn't be good, so I guess we
Taten
gotta
der
do
Hölle
something,
sind meist
right?
nur gerade auf Zerstörung ausgerichtet. Aber die Motive des Himmels.
Yeah.
Guten Tag.
Anyways, identify me some stuff, thank you.
Guten
Hey, lady,
Tag.
I got some stuff to sell to you. Like this sword, and this, and I may keep this ring. Life replenishes life called Resistance. You can have this. I don't want it anymore. finding my first yellow ring. I know much for one angry boy. Basically, Heaven's just throwing, you know, but Heaven could help, you know,
dass es nicht so gekommen ist, wie ihr gehofft hattet. Geht und denkt stets mit Freude an uns.
You bothered me far less than most. Yes. Heaven, fucking pathetic. Why am I even helping out Heaven if Heaven's throwing?
Keine Angst, ihr habt euer Bestes getan.
You did your best. You did your best.
Nach Kurast. Ihr werdet sie finden, das weiß ich.
Yeah, you did your best. You did all you could. Yes. What if I talk to the Harm Prince?
Gut, ihr habt eure Sache sehr gut gemacht. Wenige hätten so weit kommen, geschweige denn das wahre Grab von Tal Rasha finden können.
I know that your graphs. This is most unfortunate.
Bedauerlicherweise habe ich gehört, dass Diablo und Baal eurem Zugriff entronnen sind.
Yeah, you know what? I will talk to the ferryman. It's no wrong. Massif. Even told me to. Well, I suppose we'll do just that. Sorry, lady. Don't talk to you.
Jerin sagt mir, ich soll euch nach Osten bringen.
Please do.
Ich war seit einigen Jahren.
You are a hero. Go away.
Zufolge soll es schlimm sein.
I sail east. Guess you're supposed to. You killed him. Good cutscene, right? Good cutscene. Good cutscene. By the way, cutscenes don't play in this. I don't know why. They just don't. Hey, Hartley.
Willkommen in
Hartley.
Kurast.
You?
Nur noch wenige kommen freiwillig in diese alte
Yeah,
Stadt.
they're too busy vibing.
Ich hoffe, ihr seid bei klarem Verstand, denn Vernunft ist hier knapp. Mein Name ist Hartley. Ich bin ein Zauberer.
Hartley.
Metallbearbeitung ist meine Spezialität.
Ein Zauberer.
Es wäre mir eine Freude, euch zu helfen. Heutzutage habe ich nicht viele Kunden. Wie ihr sehen könnt, haben die Truppen von Mephisto die Bevölkerung brutal dezimiert. Die Kanäle...
Yeah, typical Mephisto doing Mephisto shenanigans. I like Swamp Town. I bet you will only get a few mosquitoes living in one of those huts. Instead of all of them. But what if I can't send the fire? Yo, Natalia!
Gegrüßt.
Yo!
Ich habe von euren Taten gehört und bin beeindruckt. Nur wenige
I was
Sterbliche
sure
hätten mit
won't
den
play
dreien
because
und
of the
ihren
screen
Vasallen
size or
so
something.
umgehen
It's so weird.
Mein Name ist
I mean, I
Natalia.
could have it in a little box on the
Ich
top
jage das
left,
Böse
you
als
know,
Mitglied eines alten Ordens, der
and that's
beschworen
about
hat,
it.
abtrünnige Zauberer zur Strecke zu bringen.
It's a shame, though.
Wenn
It's a
ich könnte,
shame.
würde ich mit Freuden an eurer Mission teilnehmen, die drei...
Natalia won't join me. What a shame. It's not like I wanted to travel with you or anything, Becca. But yeah, Swamp Town. Interesting place. I know there's gonna be a lot of pygmy people. Yes. Just getting my bearings. Looking around the place, you know how it be. After we one shot at one of the lesser evils. First try and all. Hey, Deckard.
Schön euch zu sehen.
They must be evil. They must be. They must be.
Seit Jahren
Yeah.
nicht mehr betreten.
German
Aber ich hätte
after all,
mir nie
right?
träumen lassen, dass es so verwahrlost sein könnte. Das muss Mephistos Werk
Das
sein.
muss Mephistos
Ihr
Werk
solltet
sein.
euch auf den Weg machen. Diablo und Baal sind noch...
Yeah, I noticed around there. Didn't elude me. Spider Forest, Great Marsh, Flayer Jungle, Lower Kurast, Kurast Bazaar, Kurast Docks, Upper Kurast, Fafnikal, Durance of Hate. Well, that escalates pretty badly there, huh? Some guard, keeping guard, huh? You have the Spider Forest right there. Again, just looking around. Alcor. Who art ye, Alcor?
Verdammt, ich wünschte mir, ihr würdet mich einfach alle in Ruhe lassen. Oh, ihr seid ein Nekromancer, nicht?
Necromancer?
Ich habe gehört, dass euresgleichen mächtige Zaubertränke und ähnliche Dinge
Don't say it like that, bro. It's weird.
und Geistern zu gebieten.
Either you say
Ich würde mich
German.
gern einmal über die
Listen,
Zutaten mit euch
listen,
unterhalten.
kid, boy, listen up. Either you will say German, necromant, or you say it English, necromancer, but don't combine them. Don't do that. Necromancer. Yeah, dude, it's whatever, yeah. The Witcher is peak real estate. It actually is. It's pretty good, you know? Flare Jungle sounds like a good holiday spot. It's so bad. Antidote potion. Now, why would you sell those? Surely there's no bigger reason as to why. Right? Well, either way, I think I'm gonna call this... Can we make it a little bigger? Could we enhance? Can we enhance? Ah, that's better. Ah, that's way better now. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. We want to do Act 2, and we did do Act 2, after all. So, mission accomplished, everyone. Now we got the jungle ahead of us. So there's that. Yeah, resolution so funky with all of this here going on and whatnot. Yeah, back in the day, they didn't know how to translate necromancer. They only thought of kittens. Yeah, it's like... I mean, they also have Totenbeschwörer, which would totally work, but... they're very inconsistent with what my class name is, you know? They just can't decide. So, there's that. But you guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream of Diablo 2. Totenmancer. I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, we'll be playing some good old Exanima. So we'll be maybe finishing that one up. And we'll see how many times we'll fall to our death due to gravity. Yeah, you got some of the stream at least, and I appreciate it, you know? But yeah, you guys have a lovely rest of your evening. It's so weird, like, it's already really dark, but it's only 5 PM. It, like, throws me off so badly. Like, I almost feel like it's 7, you know? But no, it's only 5. Damn, time change, winter time, grr. But yeah, if you guys did enjoy today's German lesson, do consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. Again, I'll see you tomorrow with some Exanima. Yeah, without any further ado, I'll be seeing you around tomorrow, okay? Don't try to fall down into some eternal pit. So, yeah, take care. Until then, bye-bye!